Hello, friends. How are we? What is going on? Welcome to our second half of our playthrough of Heavy Rain. We were going to do this last week, but obviously I had my information compromised, so I had to fix that, unfortunately. That is all fixed, by the way. Yeah, we didn't end up playing this last week because I had to fix all that stuff. So we're going to go ahead and do that today. That's also why I'm starting slightly early. It's because, you know, I want to make up for that lost time. So, is this your first playthrough? Yes. Yes, it is. So, I'm doing this all blind. If you're interested, anybody who's chilling who doesn't know what's going on, essentially there's an origami killer who's like their whole MO is leaving origami in the hands of their victims. They mostly go for children. And we are playing three characters that have been affected by this. One an FBI agent searching for him, one a PI searching for him, and a father that has had his second son kidnapped by them. So, yeah. That is the lowdown on the plot so far. And we are currently playing Ethan, who is the dad of the of his son Sean, who has been kidnapped by the origami killer. Yes, and Jason, who you know, he had a first son who had passed away through different means. Unrelated to the serial killer. So he's already experienced loss once before, which is why this is so rough for him. Okay. I'm all trying to find. Yeah, that's his first son. But his first son passes in a car accident, which is not malicious. It was just kind of an accident. Okay, so we gotta go there, clearly.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly? This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned. It might be a trap. I'd better be careful.
Might be a tarp? Well, here's the butterfly. We're probably supposed to just go in the door, but I want to look around a little bit. Also, interesting thing about the origami killer is he specifically drowns his victims using rainwater. So he waits for like high periods of rain and like drowns his victim in them. Which is very gnarly. Especially since he targets children. Very intense. Very spooky stuff. Okay, let's go up to this door first. We'll probably have to go around, I'm assuming, but we will see. Oh, hold on. I need to switch that. I knew I was forgetting something in the starting scene screen. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I'm sitting here and I don't know what's going on, but I need to, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I gotta switch the Nightbot commands. Switch the timers. Brandon, there's a killer. I'll be fine. He's not, he targets children. I'm not a child. Let's take this umbrella, thanks. That'll help a lot. There we go. Swap out the codes for the content warning. Okay, the door didn't have anything, so I guess we're going this way. I think it's funny because, like, in movies and games, they always do that thing that they're doing right there, where they show the electricity actually coursing through things. And that's just like not a thing. What is that? Okay. I just think it's funny that, like, that's like a consistent thing that so many people do. Okay.
A dead end. I've got to go back on my tracks.
How do we get in? Like there's just a bunch of storage containers everywhere. It's interesting. Do you remember this one? I'll try to figure it out. There's some power stuff over here too. Yeah, I want to play this until we beat it today. Because the last one we left off 2 weeks ago, we were at like, oh, it's probably the rubble over here, maybe. We had, we were about at the halfway point. I went and checked a lot of people's playthroughs to the point I got to. And it was like halfway for like a bunch of them. So, ideally we do our other half as well. Huh, interesting. This looks like what we would do. Oh, it is what we do. Okay. Oh, you gotta hold it. Might take me a second to get used to all the prompts again. So, yeah. There we go.
There's got to be a way into the building.
Okay, well, we're working on it. We're working on it, Ethan. We'll be fine. We'll make it happen. It'll be okay. Well, it's not that way. Not the way we go. What? He like turned around and like... Okay. There's that door over there that we saw earlier. Maybe we do that. Because they did show us that we were supposed to be following the butterflies. I need to like, I have a pet peeve with like wasting time. And one of the things I actually do hate about streaming is that like, I don't know, this like whole like, you know, a lot of other people have seen the game so they know exactly where to go. And I feel like I waste a lot of time just like trying to figure out what's going on instead of just playing. And I know it's impossible unless you're like, you know, clairvoyant or something, right? But it still does bother me. I wish I could just like figure stuff out better. Ow! Ow! Leaving your DNA everywhere. Hey, Jay! How's it going? I was lurking in Morgan's stream, watching her play that Martha's Dead game. That looked fun. Looked like you guys were having a good time. Besides, obviously, the imagery. No, great. How are you? I'm okay. Life's been throwing me a lot of curveballs, but
Might be able to find an entrance if I go around the building.
yeah,
Electric
doing the best I can.
condensters. Going by the sound of them, they're still active. A butterfly on the door. That's where I need to get to.
Yo, Steve! Yo, homie, thank you so much for the whopping 14 months. Hell yeah, thank you.
Jason.
Jason!
Jason.
Jason! Hi, friend, how are you today? How's your Saturday? Rickard, I hope you like it. It's been pretty good for the most part. I played the first half a couple weeks ago. It's like, I don't like the way this writer writes women. He does a very poor job at writing women. But the other parts are great. It's just like whenever there's like a female on screen, it's just kind of like, yeah, they act really like unrealistically and not well. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's like, what can you do? Besides just roll with the punches, right? Oh, what is this? Okay. You have to specifically press both of them at once. You can't like... What? You got this? Thank you. I appreciate that. Why am I crawling in here? Ethan, you gotta think about these things before you do them. Yeah, like, why are you doing this thing that you were doing? Yeah, why are you in here? Why are you doing this? What, how am I, what is going on? Why is he doing the things he's doing? Oh, ow. Oh, you put those there on purpose.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it.
Is it really?
Slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
For the record, I'm one of those people that can't watch surgery shows because, like, it makes me, like, freak out. So, he's carrying a small British broom with me. Yeah? Is that how that works?
The match flame indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Yeah? How did you know that? How did you know that? Wait, why am I doing this again? So, big brain? Einstein main character, yeah. This looks weird. This has gotta be painful, dude. Like, yeah, this cannot feel good. I really hate this. To the left? God. The fact that he did this, like previously he just went through, he drove into oncoming traffic, got into a car accident, and he didn't go to the hospital for that either. Now he's gonna have to go to the hospital again after this shenanigans. Oh. Alright, I'm sorry, I can't make it better. Okay. Left again? Okay. What if it's wrong? Would it be funny if that just, like, wasn't true? We're not going the right way? You just did all this glass crawling for nothing? Ah! Stop! I don't know if, like, the speed at which I'm crawling actually matters, but I'm still gonna take it slow either way. Get to the right. This is so awful.
Blurry. Easy does it.
Well,
I've got to move slowly, or I'm gonna faint.
Okay, buddy. Do I have to give him a little break? Do I have to, like, sit here? No, he does. What's up? How are you today, friend? Was that worth it? Was that worth it, bud? You're sure you couldn't have found another way? You had to go crawling through the glass? Is the rain heavy? Yes. Matter of fact, that's the method at which the origami killer kills his victims. He kidnaps children and drowns them in rainwater. Hi, Witchy. How are you? How was your stream today?
I guess I don't really have any choice.
For you? I'm okay. I'm living. Toto! Hi, friend. How are you, nerd? How's your Saturday? Wait. Wait. It says I'm holding them. What? Oh, okay. Depot wow. Oh, I don't have that. You can add it though. You're an administrator on my thing. Like a fun slide, but super dangerous. Worst been no. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, work's not been the best. Matt's here? Did I miss Matt come in? And Adam on mobile? Oh, oops. Oh, cool. That's not good. Well, it seems all kinds of dangerous. Should be together. I'll be looking for a new job. Are they just overloading you, or what are they doing? Howard. Oh, that's me. I'm coming. Yes, sir. Wait. Oh, that's like the exit. Oh, I gotcha. If you want to like back out of the trial. Gotcha. What are we doing? This seems like a very horrible idea. Ethan Mars, you are quite possibly the dumbest human being I have ever met, and you frightened me very deeply. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. This is stressful. Problem is I can't see all of them. I can't see how many are active. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm just trying not to fucking fry myself. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. L? What's L? What is L? What the? What? L? Fucking L? What's L? What's L up? Hello? What is L up? That's not a key on the fucking keyboard! Hello? What is L up? What? What does it want me to press? What? What is L up? I'm legitimately confused. What is L up? Left arrow key? Left shift? Maybe it's left shift. Oh my god, I didn't even get to it. Left shift? We're gonna die figuring it out. It's left shift. Oh, what the fuck? Why did they just... Oh my god. That's fucking ridiculous. This is fucking dumb. I'm about to just fucking restart. This is fucking stupid. It has never used shift literally the entire time I have fucking played the game. It has never made me use shift. This is fucking ridiculous. Just for some reason... What? Bro, this is stupid. Like, the entire time I've played this game, it's never made me use left shift. And just randomly, like, 6 hours in, it's like, yeah, left shift is a key, by the way. That's fucking silly. I also thought arrow key at first too, but that also hurt me trying that. Now this visual effect is so pulsating that I can't even fucking see what's happening. Well, while we're doing this, my working theory is that the origami killer... Okay, you're not doing that, huh? The origami killer is probably somebody who had, like, a child, like, die in kind of a tragic way or something like that. So he's, in response, going to be, like, testing fathers. Bro, I literally was fucking pressing the goddamn button. This left shit sit is stupid. Can you... I'm fucking pissed. Okay. Sorry, I gotta focus chat, because this shit's dumb. The amount of keys it's making me press is fucking silly. If you even slightly don't press the key all the way down for half a second, it's like, hey, yo, you fucked up. You hear why? It's, the origami killer's putting us through trials to, like, test us. I guess to see if we're, like, actually a good father, like we say. Okay. Holy shit, that was annoying because we hadn't been forced to use shift literally the entire fucking game up until this point, and that's been 6 hours of gameplay. So just randomly doing that and not even like just being like, oh well, yeah. My keyboard doesn't even have the arrow key on that, like the thing anymore. My dad's pretty good. You never had to do this shit. Yeah, I think the origami killer is probably somebody who, like, lost their son. And are, like, I don't know. Seeing dads that have, like, somehow, like, in his mind, like, mistreated or neglected children and, like, punishing them. I think that's my theory, anyway. Based on, like, just the origami killer's MO so far. That just seems like why they're doing what they're doing. And I have it. I'm thinking that it might actually be Scott, our PI, because there's like he's never interacted. He's supposedly a PI that's like investigating the murders, but we haven't seen who's hired him at all. One of the big hints that we got last week was that all the letters that are sent to the victims were written on an old typewriter, which he has sitting on his desk. And he mentions that he lost somebody once too while talking to a victim about how their kid died. Which would be like Omega Brain, because what he's doing is he's pretending he's like a PI that's like trying to like, you know, protect everybody and find the killer, but all he's doing is like stealing the evidence from the police, if you really think about it, right?
Oh my god.
Like he's essentially stealing evidence from the police to keep him off his trail, which would be a fucking Mega Brain. I mean, it's a stretch, but like, yeah. So Toto, essentially, like what you need to know about the plot so far, just in a nutshell, is there's an origami killer, and he's called that because he drowns his victims in rainwater and leaves a little piece of origami in their hand. And he focuses on children. Ethan here, who's in the floor, is a dad that's had one of his sons kidnapped by the origami killer. And that's why he's doing all this stuff. Because the origami killer's like sending him messages like, if you love your son, I'll help you get him back. You just have to face the trials. Which is why he's doing this dumb stuff. All to remember her name. She doesn't really have a character so far besides just I help Ethan. Oh, okay. See, it's kind of finicky. It's like, even if you slightly let go for half a second, it's like, okay. Yeah. If you're wondering who she is to him, literally nobody. Which is why it's strange.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear
Game
me?
just quick time events, yes. It's more like a playable movie than like like there's little moments like this where I can walk around. It's just walking around to do more quick time events, you know? It's essentially a playable movie.
Are those burn marks on your chest? You've got a hell of a fever. Arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds.
Perform CPR. Yeah, actually do something like that would make medical sense other than just some random chick just kind of doing whatever the fuck she feels like. Ah! She's declothing him.
I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
I see where this is going. She's known him like 2 days, by the way. If that. Yeah, I really think it's been like 2 days that they've known each other. Just pointing that out. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's my fault. He's fucked up. Okay, let's go get you the things you need. Oh my god, she's grabbing everything. I'll take the whole lot.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
Why are you doing this at all? Okay, disinfect first, probably.
Crap. That's disinfectant. Not terribly good for burns.
Well, I didn't, okay. Listen, you're not a medical professional, and I'm not either. Okay? They've known each other like 2 days.
Your wounds are disinfected.
She's treating him like she's like known him forever, which is weird. Dude, I've had close friends who like wouldn't do this for me. Like dead ass. The circle
Sorry.
one,
I'll take it easy.
the circle one's really hard. Just cause like it just doesn't do a good job at like.
Sorry. I'll
Okay,
take it easy.
listen, I'm trying. The circle one's difficult because like if you don't even like slightly do it, like it's like if you
That
don't do
shit
like
is
a
the
perfect
plan.
circle, it's like ah, you fucked up. You went up and down, idiot. I hate you. Okay. It keeps doing the circle one. What? Instead I failed it. What? What? Hello? What? What? The circle one's so bad. Okay, do I just keep doing it? Do I just keep spinning and wait for the prompt to show up? Yeah, it's a continuous one, but it doesn't tell you it's a continuous one. Because the prompt disappears, which makes you think you have to stop doing it, but you're actually still doing it. Neat. Mash the D. Oh, not the circle one again. Quit making me roll circles. I hate it. See, it's a continuous one, but the prompt disappears. That's weird.
That's all I can do. How do you feel? Ethan?
Ethan.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
You've known this dude like 2 days. Why do you care so much? That's crazy. I kind of hope the story at some point, like, gives us a hint as to why she gives a shit so much. But I have a sneaking suspicion it's just because, like, I don't know. They're going to be love interests at some point, so she's just like, I love him, blah, blah, blah. You know? I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to tell us why she's, like, helping this, essentially what is a stranger.
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
She said she sat here for 3 hours with a guy she's known for 2 days.
Why
And dressed all his
Guardian
wounds.
Angel act? You don't even know me.
That's my question.
When I was a child...
When I was a
I
child.
was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they've been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the Guardian Angel.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Madison has no purpose in the story other than being hot.
Literally.
You said you were here because...
Also, thank you for 5 months, Fire. Appreciate that. We'll tell the truth.
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months.
Same.
It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget.
Also same.
I do what I can to live with it, but, it's not easy. That's the second time I found you
Unnecessary
in a
love
bad way.
interests are my fucking favorite part of stories, yeah?
You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan? You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Well, for all she's done for you, you should probably talk to her.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go.
Man, after all she did for you, you're just like, no. I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Take care.
That's... Ethan, you're making some decisions. Tried so hard to put supernatural aspects into the game, but I just talked about it. Like what? What kind of supernatural stuff was gonna be, like... Was it gonna be like Silent Hill stuff, where he's having, like... weird stuff happen, or like what kind of, like, supernatural stuff? The nightmares and the blackouts? There was that one cool one with the subway where he was like, everybody was like, you know, he was pushing everybody down. I thought that was cool. But that was supposed to be like spooky, mystical stuff. I think I like it more now, where it's kind of like a kind of part of like him like having nightmares and having trauma with everything. Yet they couldn't write a decent female character in the game. That's true. Every single character and female character in this game does like very like stereotypical, like what a guy, like a very much a male gaze of like a female would be. Like complete caretaker, complete boss, complete like nagginess, like it's like a caricature of like what female like people are, you know. Do people really need a love interest plot in literally everything? I think it's like a different situation. And I understand to some extent, like I'm not Ace obviously, but I'm Demi, which means it's like incredibly hard for me to feel for someone. And that like it's really hard for me to have those feelings. It's like to everyone else outside of like our bubble, like love is everywhere. Even if it's not like love TM, it's like physical attraction and like liking someone and getting with someone. It's a very like common thing that a lot of people look forward to. And it's like it's a thing that like, you know, everybody participates in, right? So it's kind of like a way to just like, I don't know, pique more interest and tie more people into the story, I guess. That's my take, I guess. Like I said, it's different for me and obviously probably different for you because like the way we experience feelings is different. But I feel like for the general population, like, you know, it's something that's like common and relatable. It also gives them something to look forward to, right? Because like if there's two characters and you want them to get together, or you think they're good for each other, you know, that's something for people to look forward to. Like I'm really rooting for them, you know. Some purpose in the plot in some way, but hearing Lord everything just inserts some sort of love interest, extremely blatant and off-putting. Yeah, like Madison is very like blatant and off-putting because she's clearly only there to be a caretaker and potential love interest for Ethan, right? Like she doesn't really have much of a character outside of being that position for him, which is why it feels phony. Speaking of which. And apparently that's a thing that David Cage, this writer in specific, does a lot with female characters in general.
Run away when they came to question you.
This is the only game of his I've played, so I don't know that for sure.
I told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
He seems more concerned with just ending the story than like actually getting the right guy, which is very concerning.
Ash? Okay. Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
Cops in general, true.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night.
She's poorly written too.
It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes.
Does she think Ethan did it?
It wasn't really him.
Does she think Ethan did it?
There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement.
Cora's really good though.
Another victim.
Toto, I would really encourage you to finish Cora. Cora's really good. I kind of got those vibes too at a certain point, but like, Cora's good. Cora's worth it.
I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Impossible.
There was definitely a lot of missteps, but I still enjoyed it for the most part. Like Amon was cool and stuff like that, and it was good to. I like seeing the characters like grow.
My patients.
You know.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're Norman now. Gotcha. They did the main character. Wait, you don't like Cora?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't help you.
Sorry.
Now I must ask you.
I was gonna say something there.
You need to cooperate, for your own sake.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
Clearly a
I'm just
step
giving you
down.
some
I
free
mean, it
advice,
is,
Doc.
but it's like,
suggest
it's still
you take
good. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna pause because actually I'm invested in this. like it, I don't know. It's like, you know, like the Star Wars movies. Like the first 3 Star Wars movies are some of the best filmmaking. Period. Like it's like literally like iconic culture for us. So whenever there's more Star Wars movies, like, you know, it's very easy to like be like, oh well, I hate that because that's a step down. But there's still enjoyable and awesome things about the newer films, even if it doesn't hold a candle to like what I'm trying to say is like Avatar: The Last Airbender was quite literally like one of the best like American animation things that that we have made, at least in my opinion. I think it's very good and it very rarely sucks, like ever. Like that is up here. It is above and beyond. So like I don't know. I guess I understand that that's like a masterpiece. So it's hard to like, you know, it's hard to catch lightning in a bottle twice. So I guess I gotta have that like empathy for that. I'm just like, well, you know, it's hard to be perfect more than once, you know. So I guess I wasn't as hard on it, I suppose.
Doctor, a child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
What?
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons.
Oh my God.
I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So you're gonna be a good boy and tell me
Holy
what I
shit.
want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? Are you out of your mind?
Back
Let
off,
go of
Jaden.
me.
This guy knows something, and I'm not leaving here
You
until
have
he tells me
no
what
right.
it is.
Stop it. What is he doing? Yeah, that's another thing. Like the version of her that you meet in like the first season is vastly different than the other seasons. Like she grows a lot as a character.
If you don't let go of this man immediately, I'll report you and you'll be off the case.
What the hell's the matter with you, Norman? What, you getting cold feet? You don't want to save Sean Mars anymore?
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me all rights. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
Tell him, Norman. Tell him.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our
Yeah.
usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I thought the same. Toto, I thought the same thing when I first tried season 1, and I was like, oh, that was kind of yeah. But then like, I ended up watching it again like years later, like when everything was out and all that, and like the character growth that happens in the other seasons is like way more intriguing. So like if you don't like season 1, like that's okay. I didn't dislike season 1, but I can see people's gripes about it. And
Ash, I want you to assign every
the other
available
seasons
man to
are
finding Ethan
better in my
Mars.
opinion.
I want a man outside his place day and night.
No one expected it, yeah, because you know
Keep
shittiness in
an eye on
the world.
train stations, the airport,
Yeah,
the
that was
bus
pleasant. I liked that a
every
lot.
cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it.
It didn't feel forced either. It felt kind of
Ethan Mars
organic.
is the organic.
Like it was kind of strange, and like how like it was just kind of like I don't know, weirdly like how people like kind of just like stumble into stuff in like real life. I don't know. That's hard for me to describe, I guess, but it's like I don't know. It just kind of felt natural, I suppose. Well, you also gotta think of Toto as well is like they're not like kids. Like the Avatar: Last Bender, they were kids, right? So like literally until like the ending of the series where they got a little older, they weren't even thinking about like romantic stuff like at all. You know? Whereas like these people are the characters in Korra are obviously older, so they're already like at that point, so it's kind of like more immediately introduced in my opinion. At least that's what I assumed was going on.
Nice shot. Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee? Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damage.
Don't say anything.
Here.
Don't you say a fucking word.
Okay. Take off your jacket. Grab a club.
God. I knew somebody was gonna say it. Please. No. Okay, I'm gonna... What am I doing? I'll take my jacket off. Forward! Crap. There we go.
The balls are in that basket.
Okay. I'd never seen one of these in real life.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly.
Until I went to, I was doing a road trip to Indiana. And, I had never, it was just funny because, like, this is in a city? Oh. Wait, sorry. I keep getting sidetracked and wanting to talk. It was in a city. It was just like, you know, it was in, like, out in the, in rural area. And there was just this giant, like, net that was bigger than literally everything for miles around. It was...
Well, it's only your first ball.
It was kind of weird.
Strike it a little harder next time.
Because like like literally there was nothing but like farmland for like miles and miles, and then we get to this like, you know, little town area, and there's just like a giant net that's like the size of a skyscraper, like out of nowhere. I was
I'm
like,
assuming you
whoa.
didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
Uh-oh.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the Origami Killer case.
Oh, it's the dad of the guy we interrogated at the end of the last part. Yeet. That was better.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
So he's interrogating me, or not interrogating me, he's intimidating me. That's
With all
sort
due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I hope my family wouldn't do that. I hope my family would just be like if I did something terrible,
I'm an influential man.
I wish they would just let it go.
Very well.
Yeah.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
Wow.
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelton. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Tell him. Tell him. Oh, now he's gonna angry golf. It's Hot Shots Golf. I play that on the PS2. That series. Are you challenging me, Mr. Kramer? that was a fun PS2 game. I don't even like golf, but like it was funny. It was fun to play with like friends and family. Back on Ethan. I don't know. Like Ethan's sympathetic, but I don't really like him too much. Like I feel like if I had to pick my favorite character, probably be like Norman. Probably Norman Jean. That'd probably be my favorite character. I would like Scott if Scott wasn't so like sus, you know, because we haven't. This is gonna sound weird, but like, and this is like big tinfoil hat theory, right? And I could be totally wrong, but like, have we been shown flaws at all with Scott as a character? Period. Ethan obviously, you know, he's having a lot of issues, and we've seen him like belly up in terms of like we've seen kind of like his darkest places. Norman, we've seen like how he's doing his best, but he has a little bit of a hard time connecting. He's a little bit of an introvert, and also his over reliance on his like little hand gear thing affects him physically. And Madison, we already talked about like issues with her, but like I don't think we've ever seen a flaw like at all with Scott Shelby, like at all. Like does he like, he just seems like perfect, you know? And it's just strange. I don't like it. I'm willing to forgive him if we get to the end of this game and everything's fine, but like it might just be like weird writing. That's always the hard part. Like I would want to like
porcelain lizards? They look new, out of place with the rest of this old beat up stuff.
Like the lizard in your thing. Why did I break that? Why am I breaking them? The lizard trial? Oh, is the lizard trial bad? Oh, there's something in this. Yeet. Yeet it, Ethan. Blah. Ooh, key. Ooh. No. Not the lizard. They're not real. They're porcelain. They're like something you find at Hobby Lobby. By the way, don't ever go the fuck to Hobby Lobby. They support very bad things. But it was cute. The fuck is Hobby Lobby? It's like a knick-knack store. It's like a store devoted to like, you know, decorating your house. But they support a lot of like anti-LGBTQ people, and you know, anti like basically everything you can think of that's kind of bad. a lot of politicians and stuff that do that. It's like a Michaels but shittier. That's actually an oddly correct way to describe it. It's like a Michaels but worse, but shitty. It's like a Michaels except for hateful people. Yeah, let me just sit in this dusty old chair back here. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. This looks like the apartments from Silent Hill 2, which is topical considering that they just announced the remake for that. Hope you have fun. You make this sound like this is gonna be awful.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son?
I already have.
You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Have you ever been to a Hobby Lobby? It's yeah, it's like a craft store. It's also like we're not even gonna clean that first? Oh god. Yeah, it's like a craft store. It's like a home decor store. Like stuff you go to buy, like live, laugh, love signs and shit like that. Wow, we're not even gonna clean this first, huh? Remember I went there once, like a long time ago, before I knew, right? I bought like this little like painting of like a paint it yourself deal, like a paint it yourself thing. It looked like fonts in Chihiro, so yeah. The deal was that I was gonna paint it, and like we were gonna have like a decoration for the house. Color by numbers? No, it was like literally just like it was like, you know, you didn't have to like draw before you painted, but it was like everything was already there and you just painted it, whatever. There's more stuff in the apartment? Is there? But I went around the apartment. I like how he's like, oh, wait, what? Can't grab it while carrying something? Yeah, you're right, because, like, suddenly all that stuff is... I know. Like, there's a bunch more stuff in here, even though I had it. Thank you for telling me that. 'Cause I would have been not happy. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Could you fucking go? I don't understand this. It's like setting me up for something, but I'm not quite sure what it's doing. Rationale for cutting out the finger? Because we're trying to figure out the location of our son. And if we complete these trials...
3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
If we complete these trials, he'll reveal the location of where he's keeping our son. It's not bright. Like, obviously the ideal thing would be to go to the police. But I'm not Ethan Mars, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'm shocked that we don't, like, clean any of this. This is gonna be really bad otherwise. Getting the proof they have the kid? Yes, they have. Okay. What? Okay.
You have 3 minutes left.
I don't know what to do here, because we can't fake it, right? Like, that's obviously not going to be a thing we're going to be able to do. We're not going to be able to fake this. Oh, there's an axe over there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fake this. There's not a safe way to get out of this one. This is going to work? Yeah. Why won't it let me see the axe over here? There's an axe right here by the TV, but it's not going to let me do it. Oh, here we go. That's weird because, like, there wasn't even a prompt on screen. I was just, like, clicking. Okay. Well.
You have 2 minutes.
We're out of time. Gotta do it.
Left.
We're out of time. We have 2 minutes. I dated somebody whose dad is literally missing parts of his finger. He's trying to use a chainsaw table to cut some wood. Missed. This is how it realistically would be. Missed. Got his fingers. So he's just missing, like, the top end of, like, 2 or 3 of his fingers. Can't imagine, yeah. Yeah. He suffered enough, man. Let him be. He has been through such an incredible amount of suffering. Please just make it stop. Poor Ethan, man. He's already been through so much, and he has to do this too. Like, it's just... I know he's a little bit dumb sometimes, but like, he doesn't deserve this, you know?
Under the desk.
Feel the pain in my hand? Yeah, I'm one of those people that's the same way. Like, I can't watch like surgery shows and stuff like that because I like feel it. It makes me cringe. So like, yeah, I feel it. If he doesn't at this point, what he should do is with the address he has, go to the police. Because it's not complete, but they can help him, like, you know, that helps narrow things down quite significantly. So he should ideally go to the police here. If he was thinking straight. The plot, I know. I know he won't, but like ideally he should. Because they can help him narrow down what's happening. Or where that location might be. With their expertise. I know, I've unlocked a new bonus. It's great.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
I do like these little stylistic flares that the game does with like the cut screens and stuff.
As soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the
Oh, we're
killer's
Madison.
psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof.
Yeah, Blake is not a good,
What the fuck is that girl doing?
not good at his job.
Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
Love the dual POV thing? Yeah, like I like the little stylistic flares that this game has like that. Especially if it's like somebody like Norman, you know, that we know and care about.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police, they're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Why does she care about him so much? Is that really all we're gonna get? Is like, I'm a guardian angel type. Is that it?
Wait for a go on my word.
A solution. There's got to be a solution.
So now we're running from the police too? Or we should have just went to them to begin with? Yeah, Ethan just went about this in such a like a poor way. But I guess I can't like, I don't know. I don't know what I would do in the same situation, because obviously I don't have kids.
Shit. It's too high. The crate. I'd be able to pull him up if I could just get to the window.
The crate? Oh. So maybe I would give in to the demands of like a kidnapper? I don't know.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
I don't like this.
go this way.
Oh, now he's up. He's just like, hey, I'm here. Oh. They totally would have saw that.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
Wait, why? Why would you shoot?
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
Woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in. Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
The subway.
Eat fresh. Don't know what I do? Yeah, see, like, I can, like, say all I want. They're like, oh, well, I would never do that. I would just go to the police, but, like, you know, I don't have kids, so I don't know if I would make a different decision under duress, you know? So I guess it's a little unfair to be like, hey, Ethan's dumb and stupid. I hate him, you know? 'Cause who knows what I would actually do. There's a lot of crowds in this game.
Ethan, what's the matter? We've got to keep going. Ethan, they're coming.
Oh, hey, Ags, what's going on? How are you, friend? How's your Saturday? Don't get your blood on anybody.
The platforms. It's the only way out.
We're stuck. Okay. Hey, a lot of people that were doing that PUBG stuff said it wasn't very fun. That's why I'm not gonna do it. Why do they keep saying stop or I'll shoot? Why? It's so gross. That's what people keep saying. Is that it was not fun?
Think of something fast. Anything. They're closing in from all sides. Only a few yards away now. The tracks. We've got to... Quick! Ethan, quick! It's gonna hit us!
What? What are we doing? Why are we, like, actively, like, running from the police? What are we doing? So I was not happy? I used to be way into FPS games. It's been a while, though.
We've got to get on that train, Ethan. It's our only chance.
I don't know, running makes you even more suspicious, you know? Like, I don't know. It's gotta be, it's one of those things where I gotta remember I'm playing Ethan, right? Like, I'm not playing me. I may get to make some decisions here and there, but it's not my, it's not my character.
Father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous.
Armed?
A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me. You could have been killed.
I don't know. I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
So is she just like literally not gonna have a reason like the entire game that she's doing any of this? Is it literally just gonna be like Motherly Instincts TM or like I'm a Guardian Angel TM? Is it literally just gonna be bad writing the whole fucking way? Because that's not cool.
You needed help. I helped you. You're all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you.
The country? The
They say
country?
you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
Then why'd you bring him food if you think he's the killer?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
Hey, there's my take.
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
Oh my god. That's soon.
Please, Madison, leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
Is that legit? Is he really? Is that? I don't know. He really thinks he's the one doing it? So he really he's like convinced, at least so far, that he's the one doing all this. But how would that explain, like, the others? You know what I'm saying? How would that explain, like, the other kids? Why would he be doing that? Oh boy, we gotta make sure to take care of our needs. Yeah, I'm glad we can do that in this game. That was helpful. Don't ruin your bandages. kill someone. Oh no. 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 No, 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 no. 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 What is he? No, he need. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Why does he just have that on? What is he doing? He knows he shouldn't have his glasses on for long periods of time.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars
I'm
is
so
not the
thrilled.
origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Hmm. Are we on Mars?
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording.
It's the real question,
True.
true.
Afternoon showing Mars disappeared.
Very true, Hazy.
I
How's
doubt
it
there's
going?
anything on it, but you never know. There's a new clue. A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park. When in the opposite direction
Okay,
at
I'm all right.
1637. That could
I'm
fit
living.
the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car? Pity we can't see the driver's face. The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
I don't know why I check that sometimes. It always feels like this, the geoanalysis, like barely ever has anything. this stuff that I already have?
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Oh, one last thing, sir.
Oh.
You should be careful not to overindulge in marijuana. It will be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Shit, it's coming. Trypticane. The tube is on the bedside table. All I need is to take some, and the pain will go away. I should resist. This is gonna kill me. I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control.
Okay.
And do something until it goes away.
Okay. 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 Don't drink. Go clean your face off. Bad trip, yeah. Feel bad for him. That's not helping. I think that's making him freak out more. Why don't you lay down? Lay down. Okay, that doesn't look like that's helping. I don't know, what's this do? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't think going out is the good idea. But there's like nothing in here, it's not going away. Guess there's the drink, but I feel like that's just as bad. Okay, okay. We're not doing a good job at helping him. I don't know what you need, man. You just say, like, you don't want to take the drugs, so I'm not gonna force you to take the drugs if you don't want to. Shower with your clothes on. There you go. I feel so bad for him. He's just trying to like help the case and it's taking such a toll on him. I feel I just wish he didn't have to go through that. Wish he could just like solve the case like normal ways, you know, that we didn't have to deal with that. You know? It sucks to see him going through so much pain. Oh, we're still with her, that's right.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home?
3.32. That is not an W. That's a disappointment right there. That's a oh no.
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott?
That's just right.
This is Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration.
Does it?
I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
When I was a kid, and I heard that, I always thought like, it was like I didn't know what alcohol was. I was like, do they have butterscotch?
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon?
Butterscotch candy? I don't think I've actually had butterscotch candy in such a long time. Black licorice? Black licorice can be good depending on the brand. Licorice is a very like, do it right and it tastes good, but do it wrong and it tastes bad kind of thing.
To old friends.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter,
sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
Behind the counter. Over here? Oh, this is just the bathroom. Over here? I thought you said behind the counter. You mean like the front counter, but I guess I'm wrong. No, here it is. I just didn't get the prompt when I first went back there.
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for it.
I love that this game has the Twin Peaks syndrome of using the same 3 songs for everything.
Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model.
Hey, Ambry, what's up? That's your Shatur Day, friend.
Between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
Oh, that's fun. Did you have a good time?
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64.
Wow.
Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. Well, anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
At least in this area.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, at least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
That's amazing. You've never been to one before? I love going to zoos. Zoos are so fun.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
Why is she so happy with that? Is he okay back here?
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
How did this happen and we didn't hear anything? How did this happen and we didn't hear anything?
He's dead. Oh, God.
Alright, is everyone fine? I'm glad you finally got able to go. He was there for a minute, exactly. And he didn't hear anything?
Scott? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What?
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
That's sus. That's very sus. You're gonna find your fingerprints everywhere anyways.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are gonna be here any minute.
And you're gonna know that. How do you know that, Scott Shelby?
What are you doing, Lord? If someone comes in, we're gonna be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We gotta get out of here fast.
This is sus. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this.
Where did we leave Prince? Gotta remember. Fast.
We don't just pick up things. I don't know if I'm inadvertently helping a bad guy here. But we touched the phone too. Pretty sure if getting rid of fingerprints was this easy, they would never catch anybody as well.
Scott, you could be much longer.
I'm right here.
The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished. That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
I'm not entirely sure I did, but I don't care if I did.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us.
Because I don't like the way he's reacting to this. I don't like the way he reacted to that. It was like, we gotta not help anybody and then go.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
What the fuck?
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Did it explain? Yeah. They're really sus.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
I don't like that.
You on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
Sure. That was a very reassuring. Sure. Wasn't not very reassuring.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way.
Why is that siren?
We're
What's up?
partners, remember? We had a deal.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
I don't know any of these.
Well, then you can find him without me. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Stop the car.
What?
Stop the fucking car!
Oh my god? She's gonna kill us. What is this conflict coming from? Why are they suddenly fighting? It felt like the plot just got bored and decided to make them hate each other.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me. Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me.
Why? What are we fighting about? This is... well, I don't know why this conflict's even happening. Why is this conflict even happening? Why are they fighting?
I miss him. Miss him so much. Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. It's just that I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
In threat of danger? I guess so. I guess they just didn't really contextualize that very much. Back on Ethan, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm not killing a man. Like, I'm not killing someone. This one I'm not doing, unless I can, like, convince him to do, like, fake his death or something like that.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want it. Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh? I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
Oh my god. How did that not hit me? Oh, this is not good. This is... What the fuck is going on? This took a turn very quickly. This is... What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one, that's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot. I'm a father too. But I'm no killer.
Yep. I'll hurt myself all upside down all around, but I'm not killing another person. It's not, we're not doing that.
Matt, it's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck
Is also missing? Yeah, Ethan had his Ethan had his son kidnapped by a serial killer that the police haven't caught yet. And the whole reason he's doing dumb stuff like this is because he's being set on trials to prove his love for his son. And apparently that one was to kill someone to prove how far he was willing to go. But I refused. That's the first one I've refused.
Including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
You can see through her torso.
Talk to you later. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a
Hey,
lead,
what
but
up?
it's
How's it
all I've
going?
got.
How are you, friend? How's your Saturday?
Hi. I was told that you could get Bitrophin.
Are you? I'm alright. Okay. I'm living.
Without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
He's a little weird. The Lecter, yeah, he's giving off some not great vibes, for sure. Some creepy vibes.
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3
Yeah, so
full
far,
boxes.
mostly alright. There's some weird parts, but it's mostly
shouldn't
alright.
be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Please stop touching me. Weird vibes, I agree. I can believe it.
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
I can't remember. My brain's fried with all these pills.
I said vague, not lie.
Can't tell day from night half the time. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
This is bizarre.
You're not drinking?
I'm not really thirsty.
Don't take drinks from strangers.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
Definitely not sounding like you're fishing for information, literally. Literally.
That guy gives me the creeps.
Agreed.
I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back.
You don't see them pour? Yeah. 100%. They're raiding outside? Yeah. That's like the, that's actually the Origami Killer's MO, is like, drowning the kid victims with rainwater.
A bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army.
Don't think he keeps shit in his bathroom. It's high key, very much so. Oh, okay.
Surgical gowns? I thought he stopped performing operations. Must be some kind of a weird nostalgia for the past.
That's all that is. Haha. That, yeah, just that. Nothing else.
The doc seems to be interested in property, amongst other things.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal, yeah. Perfectly normal. It's weird that we can't do anything with that. Like all the stuff on the table. I could like it, that was something. Bad PI, yeah, she sure is. Oh.
Little ferret.
Ow.
We're gonna have some fun together, my darling.
Oh God.
I promise.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ah. Say hello to Matthew.
What the fuck?
He claimed he had come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies.
I'm not comfortable with this, like at all.
So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rented to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I missed surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice.
What the fuck?
I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me.
That scared. No, please.
This might sting him.
What the fuck is happening? Can I? Am I?
Have you ever noticed?
What happens?
As soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling. I'll give
Did you
the
get the
marbles
spiked
here. I'll be
drink?
right back.
But like I
won't be long.
But like, I didn't know that though. You know what I'm saying? It's like I didn't want to miss anything, so I wanted to like. I didn't want to miss anything, and I didn't know that was gonna trigger that. I don't know. Okay.
Hello, sir. I come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I will gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
No thanks.
Oh my God! There she goes.
Come now. I do not believe the word of the Lord is of no interest to you. We, his humble...
Hurry!
Okay. Oh my God. 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 Oh Lord. This is horrifying. Oh. Beat him. Get him! Beat his ass, Madison. Oh my God. Oh, get him! Beat his ass! That little spin she did. How's that supposed to help? Ow! Fuck. Wait, oh God. I passed everyone. I passed everyone. What do you mean? Oh, she was faking! Oh, she was faking! Oh, she was faking! Oh my god. Holy shit. That was fucking intense. That was uncomfortable. Well, we killed a man today. Ethan didn't, but we did. Yes, that was very terrifying. He was old anyway, yeah. That's... Hag was like, they're already out the door. Hey there, hey, Majesty, what's going on? How are you, nerd? How's your Saturday? Strange game? Yeah, Heavy Rain came out a while ago. It's more like a movie game. Like you're just, it's more like a playable movie. But it's neat. It's a little like thriller. It's really neat. Hey Dex, how's it going? Great. You? I'm glad you're great. I'm alright. Okay. Good morning. You've been sleeping all day, huh? Yep. Well, hopefully you rested well.
Feeling sick, got the sweats, hands are shaking. Hope this works out all right.
Down 2 Souls? No, this is the first game I've ever played of his.
Can you stop that thing?
Of David Cage's.
Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
This morning, what?
Listening. Can we go inside?
He is
I'm
built.
looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember.
Number
If we
3, what'd you
find
get?
out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scam me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Gonna take a walk.
Yeah, I wouldn't threaten him. Hot dogs and mac and cheese? I've never had those together. Yeah, I've never had those together. Download PUBG around 2, was playing till 10? Wow. Guessing you like it then? Applesauce? No. I've not had that either. Interesting? You didn't say good, you said interesting, which concerns me. Looking Mulder? That's true. That is a good comparison. Maybe that's why I like Norman a lot.
Traces of blue paint.
Easy to look at though? Yeah, it is at first, but you get used to it. Okay. Maybe we'll pull this on just for this, now that we see this. Wait.
Harry, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage.
No, he looks like Wesker. Hot sauce? I've never tried that either. I've had buffalo mac and cheese. Buffalo mac and cheese is really good. I've had mac and cheese with buffalo sauce. That's pretty good.
Blood. Now why is there blood here?
Things have a very strong flavor. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to spend too much time in this because he really doesn't seem to be handling it well. But I do want to take a peek. Wait, the pollen goes this way. Food poisoning? Oh, I can see why you may not necessarily enjoy that then. There is good buffalo mac and cheese though. That does not make you sick. Okay. Chicken nachos? That sounds good. You really don't like hot sauce? I'm the opposite. I like spicy things. Spicy things are good. I like spicy foods. Hot chips are like my favorite kind of like snack. Like, you know, hot fries, the Flamin' Hot Cheetos, Takis. Oh. That sort of thing. The Dorito brand of Takis is really fucking good. Dynamos or something I think they're called. They're really good.
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
Blue Takis? Those I haven't had. But I don't like it. Mild good. I mean, it depends on my mood, you know. Takis at all? They're kind of sour. There's like a different. It's not like spiciness. They're more like sour. So you gotta like be prepared for that, I suppose.
The blue Chevrolet is my only lead. Cuba Trips came. Got it in my pocket.
You're not using it though.
I don't trust this guy.
You think?
Not much help, this so-called Mad Jack. He's either clean as a whistle.
That Auto Haven?
24 hours.
Either some of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos or hot fries. They're like they're like Flamin' Hot Cheetos, except they're like lime flavored. So they're like kind of sour-esque. We found one thing without the glasses. I wonder if there's more. Extra hot? The extra hots are good too. Sour than hot, give them a try? Yeah. That's kind of like their appeal. That they're more like, in my opinion, more flavorful than like just the heat. Right? That's why I like Takis. And my favorite is the Dorito brand. Because Doritos have like essentially what is their version of Takis, and it's really good. I don't really want to leave here with nothing, but I also don't want to use the glasses too much. You know? It's also a really big area, and I can only walk, which is not helpful. Oh, he's sticking his little hand out because of the rain. That's cute. Yeah, I think tacos are good. And they sell tiny bags of those as well. So if you're trying them, you can just get the tiny bag. Roll up tortilla chip? Yeah. Yee. The rolled up tortilla chip. I feel like I'm missing something here. You know? I'm trying to be thorough, but as much as I can be without putting the glasses on. As much as I can. We found the blue paint on the floor, but like, that didn't really lead us to anything. I guess we'll put them on. Okay.
Not the car I'm looking for. Not much chance of analyzing anything for this man. Might stand a better chance of finding something in the garage.
But we checked everything in the garage. Why are each of them? What do you mean? You haven't seen I haven't watched Markiplier since he like kind of freaked out at Welcome to the Game 2 and started saying that like if you want to make video games you need to have licenses, like weird shit like that, when he was like wigging out. That's when I kind of stopped watching him. Like a Furious Investigator, he's from the FBI. And he uses these glasses to find evidence, but they also make him sick. So, like, I gotta be careful about having these on for long periods of time.
Size 10. Most likely a visitor.
Yeah, hey, Rocky Pocky, how are you? And spits the chip out? Why? That's disgusting sounding. Why would he do that? Biggie fell off for you? I feel there's also a thing is we just get older, right? Like, we're not his target audience anymore. His target audience are ideally kids. You know? So we're outgrowing him, you know? Uh-oh.
The same tire tracks, traces of blue paint. Killer's car definitely came through here.
Why the music just stopped? It's a bit too loud? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know. Like, shouting, like, all the shouting was super funny when I was, like, you know, young. But now I'm just like, my head fucking hurts. Gives me a headache to listen to somebody shout all the time. Very busy? What you busy with, Rocky Pocky?
Damn! You got me, officer. I'll come clean. Now that car, she buff up real good. I painted her dangerous blue, in honor of the dangerous motherfucker that was driving her. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Oh, fuck. Another fight scene. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Norman, honey, I love you, but I think you're kind of outmatched here, sweetie. I don't think you're making it out of here.
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
I've no time to lose, Jack. I want to know who that car belongs to.
What you want don't mean shit to me. I ain't no snitch. You better just lock me up now, boy.
Do you like fireworks, Jack? Because I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
That's not.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather,
Holy
I'll say
shit,
it's an accident, but you won't
Norman.
really be able to
Oh
tell.
my god, that's not what I thought I was picking.
Crazy motherfucker, you out of your mind, man. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of this dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't to question his kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now, that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey,
you look like you got a problem, man.
You got this. You got this, Jim.
Turn around.
That was like a very intimate handcuff. Last thing, what's wrong with him? No, prolonged exposure to his little like invisible world, like his evidence world, makes him sick. The blue thing is supposed to be his antidote, but he doesn't like taking it for some reason. So I've avoided taking it until literally that moment. And I didn't even know that was what I was doing, to be honest. For some reason, for reasons that Norman hasn't explained, he doesn't want to take the blue stuff to make it better. I'm not sure why.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names.
Wow.
That gets us squat.
Yeah.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Nobody say anything.
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
Under the shower? I like how the eggs are not in a carton, they're just sitting there. Hey, Matt, what's up? brought attention to it. Well, listen, there's some people in chat who, depending on if they're lurking or paying attention, will be saying something in regards to that, so I like to warn them. My head's not out of the gutter, I just know other people's are, and I gotta protect. Oh, not this. How's you? I'm okay. I'm living. Yes. Protect the sanctity of chat. Listen, when they get going, you can't stop them. Best you can do is try to corral them. Oh, that what?
Eggs should be ready by now.
Okay. Hey. Why is she just in a robe, dude? Put some clothes on, you weird ass.
Borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
This makes me uncomfortable.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
Hey, Lost in Dark, what's up? How are you, friend?
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Good, how are you? I'm alright.
Lauren, wait.
You gotta eat your eggs. I didn't cook this up for nothing.
If the killer really used a Royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
Not the cold eggs, I know. So sad. Montage. Woo. Stealing our bathrobe? Yeah, she's kind of ungrateful.
The only guy whose name is on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here
Yep,
somewhere.
weird.
You never give up, do you? Time to look for John Shepard's grave. She's convinced she's onto something. And here's me, thinking we're wasting our friggin' time in the friggin' cemetery.
Friggin'.
This girl knows her mind all right. No point in trying to reason with her. I should be investigating Gordy Kramer right about now. And here I am, standing in a cemetery in pouring rain, looking for the grave.
Hey, Scott, where are you going? John Shepard's grave must be somewhere around here.
Did anyone ever tell you shouldn't shout in the cemetery?
Take it easy. The dead don't mind.
Yeah, but the people paying their respects do, you... Eggplant?
I hate cemeteries. They depress the hell out of me. Gotta hand it to her. That girl is one really determined chick.
Okay. I like how we should theoretically be able to just very easily check these, but now we have to like actually.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was John Shepard. You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
Okay. Not seeing him. She was literally in the children's plot. Yeah, she walked away from where she needed to be. Okay.
Excuse me, I'm looking for... Well, don't worry about it. I can manage alone.
What? What was that interaction? What was that interaction? Oh. Why is it up here and not next to the... Okay.
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave. Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Scott Shelby? I mean, you could have him. All yours.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
Flashback? Oh, we get a flashback. Wow.
Yeah, good for nothing hoodlums. Get the hell out of here! God, beat it, you lousy no good brats! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on,
That is
let's
not
go
true.
play.
That is not true. Like, at all.
Bet you can't catch me!
Oh, we're... Man, I really like this, this game. It really allows me to explore, like, feeling different experiences, like being a murdered child. That's cool. That's an experience I as a gamer, have wanted to play myself. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm getting cold feet. Long live the king. Brother! Oh, I let... Brother! I was about to say, I let go to do the meme. And he didn't let me do it. You made it awkward, okay? Like... Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well, huh? Like at all. I like how his voice cracked.
Move your ass. I'm waiting.
Love playing construction sites? That would explain a lot about you.
Come on. Jeez, you're nothing but a slow.
Oh yeah, that was cut off. It's supposed to be like the sad lead up to the death of this kid. Shut up, ruthless they are, dude. That's because they don't know what they're saying. That's why. They don't get that what they're saying is awful, so they just say anything.
Nothing but a slowpoke. Come on, loser. What you doing? You're coming or not?
Yeah, that's a good question, Ototo. how does the groundskeeper know this? Oh. Oh, this is dumb. Especially in the rain. Oh. 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 I'm afraid of heights. This freaks me out.
The construction site is empty. Makes for a great playground. I think he went down here. John is going too fast. He never waits for me.
It's okay. So wait, so that's John? So the other kid dies. We don't die. We.
You don't need to do this. It's too hard for you.
No chance. I can do it all right. Just you watch.
I almost didn't get that one. It like didn't read my input the first time. I had to do that one twice to get it to go.
John, wait for me. No way I'm scared. It's as easy as pie.
Where's that come from? Is pie easy? You know what I'm saying? So why is this important? Why is this a playable section? This better have some like intense relevance to like the story, or else this is just us playing out the death of a child for like no reason.
Come on, it's your turn.
A little later, okay. Whee. Gobi.
It's time.
Originates in Australia? Does it? Holy Dion, we're still here. And then he died.
Holy cow, he's crazy. We could break our necks doing this.
And then he died.
Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me.
Got his
okay?
ankles? Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're fast counting. We're a dick.
6,
We're cheating.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I like how we can cheat even more. We have the option to cheat.
14, 15, 16,
No.
17,
Nice medium. Just fast count it.
18, 19, 20. John!
Oh.
My foot.
Oh.
My foot is stuck.
Killed by heavy rain. Should have counted faster?
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
You're being fast counting? Hey, if I would have counted slower, that would have been worse.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming.
It's already raining, you dipshit.
I better be
That why it's called heavy rain? Yeah, because the origami killer uses rainwater to drown his victims.
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepard drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car. The kid died 30 years ago. Who's still tending the grave after all these years? There she goes again.
You have any suspects?
Surprising me.
Scott's kind of
I don't
sus.
usually like surprises.
But everyone else not so much.
There's nothing else for us here.
What is it? How's it going? Wolves rain? Yeah, it's
What's the matter?
very weather-based methods.
Yeah?
Couldn't be worse. I'm sorry, friend.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepard's grave.
Yeah, I saw that, Zan. I'm sorry. I saw that on the Twitters. Well, this is a game that does not like to be alt-tab, apparently. Oops. Well, get that back up. Oh. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street.
Oh, are you dressed nicely now?
Better be careful. He might be the killer.
I look like a teacher.
Paco Mendez, the guy the Doc lent his apartment to. Not the kind of guy you take home to Mom anytime soon. I'm gonna ask him a few questions.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
What if I just do it anyway?
Invited guests only.
Paco's pet goon isn't letting anyone through. Gonna have to think of something else. If this Paco is one of the buddies of Dr. Death, then I better watch my step. Play school for the jet set. Not really my kind of hangout. Nothing against techno, trance, whatever music, but this stuff is really loud.
Don't be rude. Don't be knocking the music. Oh, I almost got stuck there. Okay.
Paco seems to like his girls sexy. Sexy in a kind of dumb way.
Where, how did you garner that information? And also, that's a loaded thing with a lot of this game and the way it writes women. Okay.
Maybe I could catch his attention by strutting my stuff I'm gonna have to
Why is it that like anytime a woman's on screen, it has something to do with either nagging, being mean, caretaker, or sex? Why are that the only things women do in this game? Be a PI? See, it's funny because Scott Shelby's the PI. She's just kind of like doing her own fucking thing. So how do I strut my stuff nearby, huh, game? How do I do that? Up here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Blade, no, you're fine. You're good. Dance. Oh. Oh, sorry. I was scratching my head.
He hasn't even looked my way.
Okay. Man. Some of my favorite characters in media and literature are females. Makes me sad. Well, that's not working.
Guess it's time to sexy up my performance. I is a good place to change.
I don't like this.
Of course. The restroom. It's private, girls only. It's that big red cube near the entrance. That'd be a pretty little mind medicine. Of course. The restroom.
Okay.
It's private, girls only. It's that big red cube near the entrance.
Okay. Ah, look away, chat. They're macking out.
Time to play the sexy girl.
Yeah, mess with your hair. Mess with your hair. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh! Booba. I wasn't done. Oh, we're gonna get more makeup. Ah, she's sticking it in her eye. What? 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 She just ripped her clothes. This chick is dumb? No, she's not dumb. She's just written from a male gaze, okay? Brady, you wouldn't understand? Okay, explain it to me then. Get me in on this. Educate me. What am I not understanding? That's with your inner freak? I don't think I have that mechanism in my body. I don't think that's a thing I'm capable of. Oh my god, look at his face. It's so disgusting. Try to press this guy because we need info out of him or something like that?
Hey, you!
Hey, you.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You new around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. Are you?
Madison. I'm Madison.
Ah, I like the way you move, Madison.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, hot under the collar.
Easy as pie, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that saying. Apparently it's Australian.
Private.
Oh, cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Everything is gonna be all right. I have a plan. I know exactly what I'm doing. This guy is truly revolting. Ugh.
Agreed.
This is no time to get squeamish. Even if my legs do feel like they're about to give way.
Sure, baby. I don't think I've ever called any significant other or anybody even remotely interested in baby ever in my entire fucking life. I don't think that's a thing I've ever done. Ever. Oh, I mean, I don't think I've even done babe ever.
I go in, and I can talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is going to be all right.
So, welcome to my little kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that. Just get in the way of good things, sweet cheeks. So,
Shoot him? I wish I could.
what you can do. Take it all. Slowly. Take it all off.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Could we just talk first?
No, we don't need any more talking. I all talked out. Now, show me what you can do.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who are misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby.
Actually exists? Yeah, a lot of them.
Never.
A lot of them, unfortunately. What we're gonna do, I'm just gonna put that right there. We're just gonna, and since you guys, last time I used this, you guys were like, technically I can still see on the edges, we're gonna, there you go, and I'm gonna put it under my webcam. Hold on. There we go. We're don't even have to deal with it, you know, it's fine. Everything is good. Just look at me and Mickey being nice and wholesome. Me and Mickey. Yeah. I'm renaming this to me and Mickey. So much better, yep. What key are you bound to? Okay, you were bound to okay. I used to have this to a hotkey. Hold on. Let's set it to a hotkey. That way if shit starts happening, I can like just quickly turn it off. That would be cool. Oh. Okay. I tried to open my settings and OBS froze for a second. That was funny. Okay, hotkeys. Me and Mickey. There we go. We'll make you 4. Yeah, there we go. Test it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boop. There we go. You don't have to see this. Mm-hmm.
The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
Okay. Maybe it's time? Oh, I gotta, hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Why does the song have to have these noises in it? Yeah, you're not seeing any of that.
Baby, sweet case.
Get him!
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
Knocked her out, or knocked him out.
Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
Wow. Deserved.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you. You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Boss? Is everything all right?
I hate this game and the way it writes females so much.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
I'm pressing 4 keys to do this.
Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
Subliminal messaging. Just.
Time to get out of here. I've got a massive headache.
Yeah, same. Very much the same. Yeah, I'm sure we just get to walk out of here like that never happened, huh? Called you massive. Shut the fuck up. No comment. No comment. Oh, now we're coming in. I'm gonna use the potty because I've had to use the restroom for a little bit, and I've also been sitting for like 3 hours. I'm enjoying the game, besides obviously Madison being written so poorly. Yeah, I've just been invested, so I just haven't got up in a little bit. So I should probably get up, use the restroom here, because that's like a thing, you know, bodily function and all that, you know, that I've been unfortunately neglecting because I've just been, you know, invested in the game. So yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will put up words this time. I know I usually do that on the Saturday, on the Saturdays, but you know, you guys have requested it before, so I'll start doing it. I'll start doing it for you guys. I'm gonna put on the music from the game, and I'll be right back as soon as possible. So enjoy the words. Hello, I'm back. Sorry we did it twice. I was like, I had a headache. So I wanted to get more drink, and I got some Kit Kat. So if I can get some like sugar in me or something, maybe that'll help. You know. You guys are really kicking ass on the words, by the way. You guys did really good last time too. We'll just put that there. Sorry, I just want to hopefully get some. I know candy's not really like, not really nutritious, but it does have a lot of sugar. So maybe I can Ralph down a couple Kit Kats and get some sugar, you know. Good job. You guys are killing it. Good shit. Good shit. All right. It's time. Resume game.
I'm here to see Paco. Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost. Are you absolutely certain? He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Resume the rainfall. Yep. The heaviest of rains.
Sheriff, I gotta hear you come in.
Uh-oh.
Crazy beach came around here asking questions.
He's gonna get shot.
On Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to know. Or whatever that shit. It's beginning to draw attention. Look, I know you kept me out of prison. But that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask, I think my debt to you is paid.
Oh.
Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep me.
Oh my god. Another fight scene, another one. Yeah, we were too late. Yeah. Jaden, turn around. Norman Jaden. Oh! Oh my god. Shut up. Oh, I gotta fucking mash the shit out of this. Oh. Get him! Come on, Norman. Oh, he's got a sword. Oh my god. Oh. Not the fishes! The fish didn't do anything. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, the chair shot. Oh. Get up! Norman, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. How did his guard not see anything? Norman's like my favorite character, I think.
Did Paco know the guy came to see him? Sorry, I don't speak cop. What's my list, assholes? I got no time to translate.
Damn, Norman.
You know the guy, yes or no?
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Shit. Looks like a dead end. Road to nowhere. He could have killed me. Why didn't he?
He only kills kids and people that would, you know, rat him out.
The suspect dead. Someone tries to kill me. On the right track, do you think? Paco knew the killer. That's why he was killed. I'll end up a basket case if things keep going like this. That bastard nearly broke my neck.
I really like that phrasing.
It was too dark. It all happened so fast. Didn't have time to see his face.
Well, his face was covered with a scarf, it looks like.
The killer may have left some clues in the office. I seem to spend most of my time getting the shit kicked out of me.
No, the number 4 is my, you know, that. So I pressed 4 and showed it. Well, let's see what we can find without it. Oh, it's my gun. Good thing I picked that up. This is a jump scare.
The killer was looking for something.
Oh, there's a gun over here too. Okay. The prompts are a little finicky if you can't tell from time to time. I'm human. See, I've never played any of the other games. Like Beyond Two Souls or the other one. It feels like I want to do this as much as I can without the glasses, but it feels like you can't do anything. Beyond Two Souls? See, I've seen people that, like, really love that game, and people say they really hate it, too. So it's, like, weird.
His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight. 2 receipts from the same gas station. Interesting.
You mean like the gas station that Scott went to at the beginning of the game? Am I actually...
Got the shakes and the cold sweats. Better get back to the hotel fast. Gotta go. Need to think about all this.
Scott again? Scott Shelby. He's the PI. Okay. Yeah, Scott Shelby. Scott, no friends. Who got him? My tinfoil hat theory might be right. Wouldn't that be a fucking twist? Oh man, they're... Oh, look at them, chat. So Disney. I need to Disney is slightly off center. Hold on. Boop. There we go. See, everything's fine. Disney. What? Okay, now we're Ethan again. Well, we refused to kill someone. And that was our last trial, and we failed it, technically. But can't protect us forever. I can. Boop. Disney forever. There you go. I can do what I damn well please. Didn't he? Yeah. You did the right thing, but, like, also, you know. Yeah.
Ethan, are you all right?
I couldn't do it. I was supposed to kill him to save Sean. And I couldn't do it.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
What? Huh? They've known each other for like 2 days. They've known each other for like 2 days. 3 tops. Right? 2 or 3 days? 2? What? Where does this come from? Romantic interest but plot? Literally, like they've known each other for like 2 days. Oh no, I meant press 2. You son of a bitch. Why? Where is this coming from? I can't get this Kit Kat out. Look, it's stuck here and it won't come out. Why? Why is this happening? There we go. Why? She's known this guy for like 2 days. He's been nothing but weird and mopey. And very sketch the entire fucking time. Now she's like, I'll bang him. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's fine. It's Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. What? How is this a thing? Like, unironically. We're gonna do a fun thing. More shared trauma chemistry? You know what, Dion? Everybody, gather around. First off, before we do that, I'm going to make it a poll. I'm going to let you guys decide. Just like when we drove into traffic, I'm going to make it a poll. I'm going to throw that up there. I'm going to tell you something. Big life moment. Everybody gather around. Okay, we're going to zoom in. You need more than shared trauma to have a relationship. You do. If you are, any of you, right now, shared trauma helps you relate to things, which is nice. But you can't build a relationship off of shared trauma. You cannot. So do not do it. Maybe thinking like, oh, well, this is fine. We relate. But in reality, what you're doing is you're setting yourself up for failure later. You really are. What if I want to? I mean, if you want to do it, knock yourself out. It just doesn't end well. It does not end well. You guys are gonna make me kiss her, huh? Oh, we got not kiss? Let's go. Responsible adults in the chat. Responsible adults are in the chat. Let's go. I expected to look at that and be like not kiss all the way. Or to be kiss all the way. Kiss all the homies? What if I just don't? Well, that's fine. You know, like if you guys are just like fucking around and you both like communicate that you're just fucking around, that's a little different, right? I'm saying like building something, like making a, you know, a long-term thing, or even a short-term thing, making a thing, period, that isn't just like a situationship, you know. Gotta communicate that. Oh my god, we're 50-50, please. Oh, please. If it ends in a row, I guess you mean in a tie. That's gonna be so funny. Please, guys. Somebody who hasn't voted, vote. Please. Please. Any kids should stop it. You quit. Man, it's ending on a tie. I'm literally, oh my god, I'm literally re-rolling it. Okay, re-rolling. Poll to Electric Boogaloo. Any kiss? Do we kiss or not? Wait, there is, yeah. If you're on mobile, it'll show up in your channel points.
Don't you dare make them kiss.
Are you paying me off? Are you paying me off to not make them kiss? My PC, the poll should have showed up at the top of your chat. Or top of the chat, rather. Please be smart, yeah. Like how the second time around it's like drastically different. It's 5-2. It's like not even remotely close. That's funny as fuck. You guys are like, okay. Fine, we will stick with the responsible decision. Oh god, I'm live. Thank you. Been a while. Yeah, the impulse was there, and then they're like, wait, okay, okay, wait a minute. Why are we want to kiss this woman that we've known for 2 days, and it's just, it's not going to end well, Chan. It's not going to end well. The post-horny clarity. Yeah, that's just life advice. You need more than shared trauma to have a relationship, even if it's like not a big one. So yeah, I'm an affection, or you know what's funny, I used to be that way. I think I used to be somebody who was like affection starved, and now I'm just like fuck affection. I went the other way to a certain point. Like why am I fighting to get attention and affection from all these people when I should just I'm a fucking queen and I deserve it. You know, now I'm like, don't fucking touch me unless you mean it. get the fuck away from me. You know, like I ain't fighting for that shit. Give it to me or get the fuck out. I'm a queen, damn it. Treat me like one. Hey Flo, what's up? Looks like we're not kissing, chat. Looks like we're not kissing. It was a narrow margin again, 5-4. But it looks like we're not kissing. Do not kiss.
I can't. Not now.
Yes! Yes! Ethan, you are literally like the fucking worst part of your life you have ever been in. This is not bright. Not bright. Responsible is what he's being.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Loser?
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
We can make it shut the fuck up. A little ray of sunshine? You know what's funny? I've been here, unfortunately. Not with like a kidnapped son or anything, but I've been in this position. What happens here is that she's a little ray of sunshine for like a week or two, and then the shit shows up. She's a little ray of sunshine for like a week or two, and then the shit shows up. That's what happens. Realistically, that's what happens.
I've no more business here. I'm going home.
I have no more business here. I'm going home. So you're telling me that the only reason you were helping him is because you wanted to fuck him, and the moment that goes away, you're just like, I'm outing 5,000. This man's trying to get his son back who was kidnapped, and you're like, oh, he didn't want to put his penis in me. I guess I gotta go. Wow. Absolutely fucking wow. Absolutely wow. Absolutely wow. 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 You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Literally all that helping him, trying to get him to a good, like, help him out with, like, finding him some. And all it took was just, oh, I don't want to enter a relationship right now or, you know, do the tango with you. Like, he said not right now, too. He didn't even, like, say no, I can't. He said, like, not right now. I do the same? What the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you people? And missed it? Oh, we skipped it. We rejected it. We rejected it, Cinema. We didn't do it. That's fucked up, dude. That's worse than... She was only in it. She was doing all of those nice and kind and good things to him just because she wanted some. And now he's undeserving of it because he's not actually going to put out for her. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Just her for the direction? Yeah, but she's like, I guess I may be misreading this, but she said, there's nothing here for me anymore. I have to go home. Which sounds a little bit more like long-term and not just a I'm kind of hurt right now decision. That sounds like a, I'm done with you because you rejected me. Pissing me off this whole section? Yeah. Where are we going?
I hope he proves his innocence and finds his son alive.
See, it's like, look, it's not even just that one line. She's literally like, I hope we're not fucking. I go, I hope he figures this shit out. Like, oh, hi Disney. It's like, hello?
He's trying to save his son. He's being chased by the police, and I'm trying to kiss him. What an idiot. What was I thinking? How could I have ever believed that
he's got
felt something for me?
That's not, he didn't say that. He didn't say that, dude. He's going through shit. This is a fucking turn. Holy shit. Wow. Vintage David Cage, literally. Holy shit. Unfortunately, this is realistic to some extent. Like, people do this, and it's fucked up. Oh. She's messed up, yeah.
They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Yeah. And they don't recognize the lady that helped them escape last time, and they're just gonna let her do whatever.
Come on, what was the damn number?
Come
on. Pick up the phone.
Hello?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
Oh my god. Why don't they do the same thing he's doing? Why is he wanted by the cops? Because they think he has blackouts. And he doesn't remember what he was doing while he was under that blackouts. So they think he's the killer. Solely based on that. Oh my god. What the fuck? What are you gonna do up there? I want to read chat, but I gotta like pay attention. We'll see you guys later. Oh my god, he tried. A for effort. They got the fucking helicopter.
Please, stop!
They got the fucking helicopter, dude. That's so funny. Parkour, 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 parkour.
On your knees, hands behind your head. Easy, pal. Nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
Jump.
Holy fuck!
Ow! Why did he do that? Oh, that's not what I meant by jump. Fall back first on. You're lucky you didn't crack your skull open. You fucking moron. Oh, he just hails a taxi right in front of the police and they don't catch up to him. And he just fucking carjacks. Okay, well now he's created a crime. Yeah, sure has. Sure has. Goes down the perimeter? Apparently fucking not. That SWAT sucked. Yeah, they're lucky the situation wasn't more serious. Imagine how they would have handled a more serious situation than that. Holy shit.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
Murphy, the way he just dived. The one that dived out of the door was funny. Oh, fuck.
Lauren! Shit!
Oh. Oh, that's not good at all.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
Okay. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Hey, friend.
Oh, shit! Shit!
Okay. Big alert today? No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, friend. You don't have to apologize for that. Get her. Get her.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up!
No, don't wake her up. Get her fucking thing. Okay. Come on. No, why aren't you saving her? Wait, he just leaves her? Wait, why does he just leave her? Why does he just leave her? Why did he leave her to die? You could have saved her? How do I do that? What do you mean? What button was it? No, I'm not fucking doing that. Skip the queue entire? There was like 5 fucking queues. Which one was the goddamn one? There was like 5 fucking Qs. Which one's the right fucking one? Oh, I just supposed to just read. Oh, I'm sorry. I pressed Q instead of W. I made a moral choice when I pressed Q instead of W. Yeah. Okay, which one is it?
Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
Okay, is it down? Okay, it's down. Okay, I pressed E instead of down, so I'm an asshole, right? Should have just psychically known which button was gonna do it. Right. Well, who did that either? It's kind of dumb. Like, I didn't make a choice there. It's literally like I didn't make a choice. It's punishing me for not knowing what prompt was doing what and not being clairvoyant. You should know L shift, yeah. Okay, now we have her. Yeah, I should have just magically known which E button did before, you know, like I'd already played the game. Yeah. That's what I should have done. Ooh, Saber, I'm glad I didn't hit an autosave section that hooked me into that choice.
I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Rageville day? I'm off and on Rageville.
You got a car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores.
Why is he dirty and she's not?
I'll take you home. Lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
Swimming instructor, yeah. That's the achievement I got. That's neat. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, I don't even know, like, it would be a thing if, like, you know, it's like Until Dawn or something like that, where like I chose to leave her and then I had to deal with the consequences, but that one is just like I didn't press the button in a certain sequence, so I just, that was it. I made a choice, supposedly. I made a choice. It's stupid. Okay. Why is this loading forever? Okay, there we go. This isn't smart. This is not smart. Oh my fucking... What is he doing? What is he fucking doing? We're just straight up killing people. I'm legitimately stunned. This is fucking terrifying. We're literally killing. We are a serial killer either way. Like right now. I don't know if he's the origami killer, but we are definitely now a serial killer.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot! Fucking asshole.
That's an understatement.
please.
Are you killing him?
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer!
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
I don't know! I swear! I don't know anything! Stop! Stop! I beg you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
My God.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident.
So, Gordy is obsessed with serial killers and wanted to roleplay being one? That's okay.
He just wanted to play. He told me everything. He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
We murder it is.
No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. The street trash, like so many others.
Oh, you disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard. My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There. Thank you. You saved my life.
I already regret it.
Yep. Felt. Literally felt. But we are a serial killer either way. Even if it's not like in the if we're not the origami killer. We just murdered an entire group of bodyguards. So that's pretty cool. That's kind of neat. Better hire better bodyguards? I know. It was in self-defense, Matt. He drove into the house. He literally put his car through the living room window. I don't think I think they were in the position of self-defense at that point. Try to kill us first. Hey, the guards didn't. The rich guy did. The guards didn't.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Wait, how did she get this
Please sign the
information?
visitors book.
How did she get this information?
Are you a member of the family?
Did I miss something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the
Western cake.
Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Oh, Plato, yeah. When I had a family member who passed who at the end like didn't recognize me at all. It was what she's saying is right. It's like they're still happy, right?
Room 19.
Like he
What
was
is that?
he was still happy to see us, you know. Like it still brought him a lot of joy. So definitely go spend time with them, even if you're afraid they won't recognize you, because it still makes them happy, which is very important. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt.
Hello, Mrs. Shepherd.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? Oh, I have no other son. I never had any children.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Wow. It's literally all here. It's this book. All the shapes. It's good. Hey, Crab, what's up? We're just playing Heavy Rain. We're gonna play it till completion tonight.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
You're the killer now.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
We're jogging our memory doing the book. Oh, it's not letting us do this anymore.
It'd take days, if not longer,
Oops,
to find the
sorry.
name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for
Super
hours.
jump scare, yeah.
I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son, my little Johnny.
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
So the other son is still around.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them, always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
No?
Her memory is coming back. Don't stop now. Just remember. This woman might be the origami killer's mother. Must be some way to get her to remember. All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
Like Myers? Why? My favorite's the original. The remake's alright, though. It's okay. It's kind of just okay, actually. Is there more we can do? Don't look like I have any prompts anywhere. Those were a hint. But oh my god, Bayonet! Holy shit! that's evil. that's fucked up. Stop blowing power. In that movie, he's like really like intense. Like really intense. Is there flowers out in the hall that I can get? Or something? Hey, Mikey, what's up? How are you, nerd? Was she in a hospital? I don't think this is a hospital. I think it's like a...
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though.
Nursing home, something like that,
if
yeah.
she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Oh, Alzheimer's, that's right. They did talk about that.
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John.
Feels nice out? Yeah. It was. I
he
took a walk today. It was great.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
Wow.
Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
Running women interacting? Dude, it was so bad earlier, Brand 2. It was so fucking bad. The scene with the club, I literally had to fucking like, I put up this the entire time because I hated it so much.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
It's Ethan, isn't it? It's Ethan, isn't it? That's the only reason she'd react that way. Yeah, I'm friend too. Oh, it is a hospital. Never mind. I was incorrect. His name was John Cena. Oh yeah, we're immediately going to Ethan too. What in the Twin Peaks am I stumbled upon? Say what you want about this game. Incredible soundtrack. Music for this game is incredible. I like it a lot. Not hospital? It didn't zoom out all the way, Toto. How the fuck was I supposed? My eyes can't perceive what is not there. Really good, yeah. It's really nice. Like, I'm gonna listen to it after I play.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this vial. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the vial or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Women's rights women in the ending, yeah. We were flipping out, Brancho. You weren't even here. Madison, like, kind of just like going, you know, at least initially, like fuck Ethan just because he didn't want to like didgeridoo with me. Like, that was dark. That was really dark. The fact that if you reject her, she like heavily contemplates just like not helping you at all. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Okay, so apparently if we drink this vial, we die, but we'll have enough time to save our son and leave if they're being truthful. This one's kind of like a weird gray area because it's like Wait, really? Does he have those brain too? Like, legitimately? Oh no. That's not good. Has he lied to us yet regarding the other trials? Well, we didn't kill somebody in the last trial, and he still gave us the next trial. So, technically, he told us to kill that guy and we didn't. You just didn't get the letters? That's still really bad, Brain 2. That sucks. Nobody should have to deal with that, especially at their place of work. This one I'm kind of stumped on. Because we do get to actually, like, theoretically, we do get to actually go, oh, I'm not making a decision. Hey, okay. I was still thinking it through. Because, like, we theoretically get to, like, actually go save our son, all things considered. But, I don't know if that's worth it. That's kind of like a hard question, right? I've said this since the beginning, so I'll say this again. I would have just went to the police at the beginning with all of this, but I'm not Ethan. So, Ethan made different decisions. But this one's a little bit more of a gray area. I'm not really willing to, like, kill other people to, you know, save my son's life, because that's just adding more misery to the world. But, I don't know about this one, where it's like, it's me, it's my own life, you know? Or I guess Ethan's own life. Like, this one's a little bit sketchier. So it's like, I don't know. This one's a little bit more of a gray area to me. This one's a little bit harder for me to decide what I want. I may not go with what you guys say, but I am interested in what you think. So I'm going to pull this one as well. Die, but save son. Live, but maybe not son. Yeah, I want to see what you guys think, because this is like... This is a little more, like, difficult in my opinion. It's not necessarily, like, as clear-cut as, like, you know, not murdering a man. You know, I feel like that one was, like... Not murdering somebody is, like... I feel like that's a little bit more, like, cut and dry. But, this one's not as clear, in my opinion. You die makes more sense? Why? Why does it make more sense? I like how he looks at the door and at the vial when he's sitting in this chair. I think that's really good. You would actually save my son? See, that's where I'm at. Like, even if I give in to his demands, like, I don't know. If I'm giving in to his demands, what if he just, like, kills him anyway, right? Because we've never had an instance of the origami killer, like, actually sparing a kid to our knowledge. But there's always dead kids and dead fathers. Or disappeared fathers, rather. Receive his character? Yeah, but unfortunately we do have the choice here. Poison is a fluke? What? We would have no reason to believe it's a fluke right now. There's always dead kids? What? X amount of time, yeah. Drink it and have a better chance? I wish we could, like, see what we have. It's something Roosevelt Lane, right? I hate that we can't, like, look at that right now. Right? It's something Roosevelt Lane. I don't know if we have it. Wow, it's 50-50. That's fucked up. I hate that we can't see it. Are there like, I don't know. Is there like a online resource I could use? I would probably, that would be dangerous to Google just raw, because I feel like I would just spoil it. But I wish I had that card in front of me. Like, is there a way I can look at that? Like, do we have like files or anything? We have graphics. VOD? I'd have to, that would be awful, because this VOD is 4 hours long right now. So I'd have to like go through hours and hours of content to find that. And it's one of those things, like, would the game even let me try to figure it out by myself? You know? Or would the game just be like, well, technically you didn't figure it out, so, you know? Because, like, to me, I remember there was Roosevelt Lane. Even with the letters were missing, I could tell Roosevelt Lane was a thing that was being, you know, obviously said there. But, like, I can't, like, I don't know. I can't, like, without being able to, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. It's like, with God, what's her name? Rachel? The one that Scott always hangs out with. Like, it's like, I didn't know that I was making a decision to leave her in the car. It was just like, I didn't press the buttons in the right sequence. Like, I don't know what this decision's going to lead to, or if I'll be able to, like, I don't know, if I'll be able to actually, like, see what's going on in there, or if it's just going to, like, cuck me, you know? Lauren, that's her name. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You want to see a decision? I just wanted, like, hold on. I just want to see, like, a card. Like that card that I had. If I've skipped one, like that card that the thing he keeps having, I want to see if because I've missed one trial instead. I've missed one trial. Card missed one trial. I'll see if I can do this. I'm going to try to, like, dodge. Rainbow Lane? It was Roosevelt, wasn't it? It was Roosevelt, right? Because there was Velt. Or did you go back in the vault? Did you find it already? I'm looking. You guys don't have to do that. I appreciate that. I think if you do it, if you miss one or two, even if you've completed, I'm just looking for the card. Like, if there was, like, images of, like, the different cards. Like, that would be good. Even if you've missed one trial, you have to guess location if you drink the spot. So even though he said I can go, like, save my son, even if I drink this, I still have to guess. Really? Really? Wow. You have to guess based on the available info since you don't have the full address. So do I have the ability to, like, to skip this one? No. Banet, I know that's where we are currently. Banet, that's where we are right now. We're currently at Rainbow Lane. That's not the thing that he sent us was on, like, a PDA. That's where we are right now, currently. Thank you for sending me that, though. I know you were just trying to help. Fuck, man. I don't reveal too much. I would, okay. What are you specifically wondering? So, like, I have skipped one trial so far, and it's the Kill the Man one. I skipped that one. If I skip this one, I'm just forced to guess. Will it actually let me guess? Get an ending? Yeah, but I'm wanting to get, like, not get. I want to do the best that I can. I know I'm probably not getting a good ending, but you can still work it out. because like if it's 1 or 2, that's kind of like a big deal, right? You know what I'm saying? That's a big deal. Let's see, can I guess this? You'd have to done at least 3? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. So I have to drink this. Like I have to? I have to. Oh shit. Then the first 3 I've done 2. And I skipped the last one. I skipped the one where I had to kill somebody. So this would be the 3rd, yeah. So I have to do this. That's shitty. Yeah, because this would be the 3rd one, because I only have 2 so far. Yeah, if I need to do at least 3 to get the thing, then I just kind of need to do this, unfortunately. If I'm in the first trial, I did it. I did it. Fewer than 3 trials, you would not have enough letters to make an educated guess. But I did 2 through 3. No. I did 1 and 2, but not 3. So I only have 2 so far. So I need to do this one. They just make her know it was. Oh, wait, you're right. Because wait. Yeah, Electro Room I did. First one was Drive Against Traffic. 3rd was Finger. I did 3. Yeah, I did 3. So am I good? Can I guess it without doing this? Yeah, so wait, I did do 3. Yeah, you're right, because this would be the number 5, technically. This would be my 5th option. Thankfully, we drove through traffic. That's a sentence you can never say, ever, without this context. Thankfully, I drove through traffic earlier. So, technically, we have 3. You're right. For some reason, it completely blanked my mind that we drove through traffic. So, I have 3, technically. I have 3, because traffic... It was traffic, electric, and Finger. Yeah. I've paid 3 times. Driving against traffic on the highway. Well, until that's confirmed, I'm going to assume that we got lucky, right? like until it's confirmed, I'm going to assume I got lucky. Okay, we're working with that right now. Yeah, because like if we only need 3, technically I have 3. Technically I did it. Technically I did it. It'd be likely if you didn't. Listen, I know, but like I'm trying to cope right now. Okay, I'm trying to move on from that situation. So technically, we don't have to do this, or we just can. I think it just depends on like, because it sounds like from what Atoto is saying that it's like I will get denied the chance to guess if I haven't done enough. I say do it. Okay, fuck it. We'll secure it. This might lock us into like a bad or sad ending, but like, yeah, that's fine. I think I like what Matt said earlier too, was that like Ethan would probably do it, even if I don't agree with it. It's what Ethan would probably do. I can see Ethan refusing to kill somebody, but I think Ethan would do this, right? So that's fair. I think Matt had a good point earlier. And as long as now I securely have it 4, so I should be able to guess.
The last letters have been sent to your phone.
Mass transit murders, not personal ones. Theodore Roosevelt. Thank God I'm a history teacher, or I was. Must be like, what?
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
I have a social studies degree. Haha! Alpha Roosevelt? He did a lot of fucked up shit. Getting a lot of presidents do. But he did a lot of fucked up shit. Oh, wait, sorry, that would make sense, yeah. Oh, question, what's up? Was it flow faster his body? I'm not sure.
I'm nowhere and I'm out of time.
I'm not a medical professional.
Shitty letters from this fucking address.
Fucking address?
There's gotta be a way to do this.
Literally turning out my headphones. This sounds like a boat or like a dock. Huh. Okay. Yeah, like a pier. I literally turned up my headphones.
Several different addresses fit these letters. God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, because that one's by the dock.
I may only have time for one address. If Sean's not there, I'm done. It's a crapshoot.
Okay. Okay. I heard the boat, so I'm going to the pier. Process the sacrifice challenge. You have to if it's the one I'm thinking of, you gotta unselect it and select it. I think there's a bug with that right now. I think I saw something on Twitter about that. It may not be that challenge, but I think I saw something like that. Surprise birthday party, the address location. I like how Ethan hinted that at one point. Not that exact joke, but like that he may be doing this all in his head to like prove his love for his son because he feels like he can't be a good father to Sean because he lost Jason.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a
Brand.
goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern.
Hell, that is what that is in the background. I just noticed that. You're right. Good catch. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. Wow.
Blake,
Eagle eye.
you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
Well, Norman is one of my... I do like Norman the most, I think, out of all the playable characters. He's just trying to help and is really struggling. Russ again? It's, he thinks Ethan did it. He thinks Ethan did it.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous.
He's like literally killing himself to try and solve this. Which is
It'll
heartbreaking.
end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Oh, fuck, he... Oh my god. What do I do? It feels like this is like the point of no return for him. It really does. It feels like if I keep going, he's gonna die. Like, it literally feels like if I keep going, he's gonna die. Like, this is... I'm very worried for him. Because like I said, he is kind of like the character I feel the most attached to on my playable characters. And I really don't want to kill him. Because he's just been trying to do his best this whole time. At his physical detriment to try and help out. Lay on the line for the job. That's probably what he would do, but like I don't want him to die. To do anything right, you know, true. Very, very true. Ethan is kind of doing his best, but his best isn't a whole lot. I don't know. But I don't know whether this is going to lead, I think is the problem. Because it says give up. And I don't want to give up on the investigation. I just don't want to use the thing because I don't want him to die. You know? That's all. And I don't know if that's what that means. Like, I don't know if that's like the option. You know? I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's what it's implying.
I can't go on. I can't go on.
Okay, so that's like... That sounds like he's giving up on the investigation, which is not what I wanted. That sounds like he's giving up on the investigation, which is not what I want, and also probably not what he would do. To be honest, it's not what I want, but he probably also wouldn't do that. So yeah, let's go back in there. He would want to go out in a heroic way. He would. Like, despite how much I appreciate him and wanted him to not do this, he probably would.
Left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere.
Yeah, just like listen to him right now, you know?
Staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles.
All packed.
Okay,
Ready to go.
I wish we could skip through this.
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it.
He has been concerned this entire time with finding anyone rather than the right one.
All the way back to Washington.
He's not actually interested in serving justice. He's just interested in serving like an ending, like a completion.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
Norman. I can't ever hear that name without thinking of, like, Spider-Man. I feel so bad for him, dude. He's, like, really going through it. Out am I? That movie had such an impression on my childhood and who I became as a person.
Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir.
You can't do this to me. You are my sacrifice.
Indulge in you know what. It can be dangerous.
Back the formula.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
You said it? I'm glad I'm there.
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Oh, okay.
The sword was already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
Scan the watch? What watch? The killer's wrist? But like, do I do that by like how do I do that? It's just only analyzing the sword every time I click this thing. Now this is just stuck here. Maybe that's Katana, alright, yeah. Yeah, I just keep saying Katana every time I do anything. Is there more stuff I can get from this? Is it just say, is it? I guess not? That's fucking dumb. I don't even know why geoanalysis is even in this game when it just doesn't work for like 90% of the shit in it, in his fucking thing. Like, why even give me an option?
2 receipts from the same gas station. Might be near the killer's home.
Okay.
Ugh, that doesn't get us anywhere. The killer lives in this zone. 342 people.
Is the gun? Yeah.
Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
Wait, it doesn't even like have that as an option of my evidence. Why not? I don't know. The orchid is the one we found earlier, I think. I feel like this is fucked up with the Blue Lagoon video. Like, this is really frustrating that, like, it's like, oh, katana. Oop, katana. There's so much more you could garner from that, it's just not gonna let me.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere. The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
You pick up the gun there? What do you mean, pick up the gun? Is it working now? The thing? Like, can I watch this and, like, still, like... After you fought the killer? I did. I did pick up the gun. I went over to the corner and picked it up.
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake. That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars. A cop. There's only one cop in that geoprofiling zone. Gotcha. He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
Oh my god.
Are you sure it's the right car? At the docks. Call the SWAT team. Oh, and I'll need a chopper. Today? Of course I'll need it today, you
I'm just gonna, yeah, thank you for that.
fucking imbecile.
Regardless of if you're right or wrong. At least I was theorizing that at one point. Spoilers are cool. Are they gonna kiss?
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Tell me who the origami killer
Thanks for the
is.
follow,
I want
you're
to
still
know who
banned.
killed my son.
Listen, when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know.
Appreciate it.
I promise.
Oh. They a thing, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay, David Cage, yeah. I don't think their relationship was ever romantic. It's a little strange, but okay. Yeah. That permanent ban? Oh yeah. That's a dick move to come in and spoil the game on purpose. I don't want them in the community. Fuck them.
I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back. Mom's work is too far away. I'd never make it in time. Hold on, bro. I'll find someone. Then we'll come back and save you. Dad, I've got to get Dad. He's the only one who can save John. Gotta move. This place is completely deserted. There's no one around to help.
French accents? Isn't the company that made this French? If I remember correctly?
Go away!
Please, Dad, I'm begging you! John's gonna die! John's gonna die, Dad! Please, please, Dad, you've got to save John!
Buckley, Scotty.
It's rough. Yep. Well, I'm glad I figured this out before that guy came in. Who is Blake? Blake's the asshole cop that Jaden works with. I'm glad I actually did figure this out. Early on in the game, the moment he said, oh yeah, this letter can only be written by a typewriter, and there's just like fucking, there's just one sitting on his desk. I'm like, like, wait a fucking minute. I'm like, it's right there. It's literally fucking right there. The gas station was a giveaway too. The 2 receipts from the gas station. If you hadn't figured it out then, like, this is what he's talking about. Ability killed? Oh yeah, it is. You put Salmon and Origami Killer in a scene together? That's happened so far? Which one was that? Because I forget. Yeah, because it never explained who he was PIing for at any point. He was PIing for himself. Yeah, I think I know what Branch was talking about, because in the typewriter shop, you are playing as Scott, and the murder happens behind you while you're playing as Scott, but you're not, there's no scene switch or anything. So according to like what you see as the player, Scott was just standing there and somebody died. But like, he clearly did it, but like, it just doesn't show the player for some reason. Because obviously that would reveal who the killer is too early. But like, yeah, that's like, it does lie to you to make it happen. I think the first thing that set me off was when he said I lost somebody too, because that started getting me working about like the fucking like the rationale. You know, like the stuff we ended up getting shown with like John Shepard and all that. Like I was like, who did you lose there, Scott? And why haven't you talked about it at all to literally anybody? Got me thinking. Why is the doorknob in the middle? Oh, you can lockpick now, huh? What? What? What is this button? What is this button? Hello? What is up, down? Oh, sorry. Mouse up and down? Nope, that's not what it is. What is this button? Hello? Arrow keys? Space? No. I'm like pressing anything. Trying to make it work. Why is it introducing a different kind of prompt this late into the game? Yeah, this is... Oops, sorry. I'm literally pressing my whole keyboard, sorry, to try to like figure out what to do. Never actually died? That's kind of fucked up. I don't know what that is. Jiggle your monitor. What is up and down? I'm shaking my mouse. What? You had to do it fast. No? Oh, sorry. I just hit my mouse against the fucking... Wait, what was the difference there? What? I did it fast and it caught it? Wait, slow? Fast, slow. Something's not working here. I did it fast and it worked. Oh, you gotta do it fast. What? What the fuck? What is this? Why is this at the very end of the fucking game? Oops, sorry. I keep hitting my mouse against shit. What is this? What is this motion? It worked a little bit when I did it quickly. Oh my god. This is dog shit. There's been a couple moments of this in the game, but it haven't been too bad. This is awful. What is this prompt? So enjoy this. Hey dude, how's it going? Should've just played it on console? Yeah, I fucking guess so. What is this? I don't understand. I'm going up and down on the mouse and that's what made it work last time. But I'm like, I went quickly and that's what did it last time, but now it's not working. Okay, this is fucking neat. Thank you game for having awesome. And now I'm stuck in this, by the way. I can't even actually back out of it. Just do circles? Okay. Brand what? Okay. Got a link? What? Link to what? Well, circles isn't working. Okay. Stuck in chapter with lockpicking. Let's fucking go. So I'm glad it's not me. Or not just me, rather. Like, I'm going up and down, and I went up and down really fast, and it worked for like a second, and then it just like didn't. They didn't change the icon for PC, so this is a controller input. You have to click the left and right mouse button and shake it. Wow. So they just fucked up. That's why. I'm not an idiot. They just fucked up. They just didn't change this one prompt when they ported it. So what is it? They said left and shake? What the fuck? What is it? What is it supposed to be? Really should have played console? Literally. Left, you have to click left and right mouse button and shake it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have to hold them down and then do it. Fucking, this is dog shit. Fuck you guys for this. Not chat, but the people who ported this game lazily. Okay, you have to left click and right click and then move it. Homie. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh. Thank fucking God, dude.
What's your touch, girl?
They just forgot to fucking port that or translate that into a mouse movement. You just had to figure it out. Oh fuck, dude. Hey Chloe, how's it going? How are you?
The Origami Killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
Wait, how did she figure out? How did she figure out that it was him? How did she figure out it was Scott Shelby? How did she discern that information? The mother? Did you finally tell her? Situation. She whispered her name? How does she even know who that is, though? I guess that's all she needs to go on, I guess, but like... She acted like she knew who it was, the way she stormed out of there, but the two have never interacted before. That's weird.
He used to be a cop. Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out.
Yeah, I know that. I know all that, Crab. But it's just like, I didn't know that, like... She, like, walked out of there like she knew the guy, but these two characters never interacted. So it's kind of off-putting.
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke.
I saw you streaming Zelda earlier today, Chloe. Did that go well? Publicizes murders to his mom too, I guess. Yeah.
A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Oh. That's fucked up. Oh. Narnia. That's where he... Oh, it's not the one on his table. It's this one.
Shit, it needs a password.
We'll fuck with that in a second.
Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown. But it's some kind of a well filling up with rain, slowly drowning him. This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims.
Wait, I don't want to do that. Okay. I gotta even show us the screen.
Got it. Max. The name John gave to his
Would be
paper dots when
pissed?
he was a
Yeah, he would
child.
be.
What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars...
On the flip side, do you imagine how fucking, like, sad that would be if you guessed wrong and you got to only find out at that exact moment? Like, you know how fucking depressing this moment would be if you guessed wrong and then you saw that?
Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
Okay. You're not gonna log out of his computer so he doesn't know you were here? Oh.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up!
You don't understand.
Gordon Barry Roosevelt. I think he knows,
There's
yeah.
one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Was it null time? It was. All those like me saying it was sus, they were all right. Oh, the game's almost crashing. Hello? Oh. I don't think that'll help. Okay. What? What the fuck are you doing? Uh-oh. It's on X Games mode. Into the kitchen. Or wherever that happens to be. Oh, it's his bathroom. Oh, is he burning the whole fucking house? He's gonna burn down the whole apartment. Oh my god. What is she doing right now? Doing a little shimmy away. Oh my god. What are you doing this for? Hello? Why would you do that though? Honey, why are you going into the fire? PTSD, I'm sorry. I didn't know this would be here. Oh my god, I'm not trying. Okay. What is she doing? Okay.
It's way too high. I'll kill myself.
Yeah, I don't think so, Crab.
I gotta find something else.
I will restart this section if I have to. Because the fucking controls are ass. That door handle will be hot as fuck. Oh. Hurt your leg? Well, if you don't land right, you just smack your fucking skull on the pavement. I had somebody at McDee's actually slip and fall. And even just like, you know, not falling from a high distance, but just like slipping and falling onto concrete. Oh, like she almost died. Because she hit her head so poorly. Or so badly. Wait, what is she doing? You need to get out. What are you doing? Don't hide. Oh god. Oh god. I'm afraid of heights. This bothers me. Oh my god. Everybody else in that apartment is just toast. Who should we call? Should we call Ethan or Jaden? Jaden would be able to do something about it because he's the law, but Ethan needs to know too. And I feel like it's only giving me one choice here. Oh, that smoke in her lungs? Yo, true. Very, very true. Ethan would be able to do, or Ethan needs to know, but Jaden can actually do something about it. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't Ethan already know? He doesn't know who the killer is. Jaden, yeah, we'll do that.
I know where Sean Mars is. I've got to call that FBI guy, Jaden. He's the only one I can trust. He'll be able to save him.
How do have they ever interacted?
My name is Madison Page. You don't know me. I'm a journalist. We don't have much time, so listen carefully. Ethan Mars is innocent. The killer's name is Scott Shelby. Sean Mars is at 8.
Does she even know? That's what I'm saying. Have these characters never interacted, like ever?
Wait, I know this already. I'm on my way to the warehouse. I gotta go.
It kind of just shows you how little thought they put into Madison, I think. She's like, yeah, she just knows everybody and she knows everything. Whatever. We're playing as Sean. Oh. Yeah, and Toto, they're doing that, but they're also not giving her anything that actually makes her, like, cool or relatable as well. They're just kind of, like, making her stereotypes, which sucks. Like, you can totally have her be a badass, but, like, she's not at all relatable. Is that the brother? That's the kid that's kidnapped. It's Ethan's son. Woman, yeah, the male gaze. Yep.
Sean!
Oh my god.
The poison's gonna kill me in a few minutes. I've gotta find Sean fast.
I've been looking for a
Wow.
long time, Ethan. Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do.
Yeah, the alibi's there.
Sacrifice himself in order to save his son. Oh, I searched.
Is that why I needed 3 to prove it?
And then
to him.
I remembered you.
Oh, he was there that day.
All those murders, just to find a father capable of saving his son.
Just to find a father? Do you have any idea how it feels to be a worthless nothing in your father's eyes? Believe me, I've suffered just as much as my victims.
It's probably a Merson killing to him.
Trials. Now give me back my son.
He's there. All you have to do is open that grate.
Yeah, get him, Jaden! Fucking get him!
Gotta open this goddamn grate. Gotta find something fast. I'll get you out of there, Sean.
Yeah, we need like a hammer or something. Yeah, fuck him up. Go get him, Norman. Oh, I can see his face. Oh, God. It is wet. There we go. Thank God. He's looking like a Silent Hill character in there. Get him. Get him. He's still wearing the same clothes, and he has been this whole time. Get him! That's torture? It is fucked up eyes, though. Because it's better than a life with a terrible dad, you know? That's probably what's going through Scott's head. Get him. Oh my God. Come on. Come on, Norman, you got this. Come on. Oh, sorry. I gripped my mouse a little too tightly.
Take your positions. The suspect is likely to be armed and dangerous. All personnel are ordered to shoot to kill. I repeat, shoot to kill. Ash, are the snipers in position?
Yes, Lieutenant. They're ready on your command.
Perfect. He won't get away this time. We'll gun him down as soon as he shows his face. Hey! You there! What are you doing?
Lieutenant, my name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I have proof that Ethan Mars is innocent. He's not the origami killer.
What is a journalist doing here? I thought I told everybody to keep their mouths shut. Now get her out of here. I don't want her getting in the way.
Okay, Lieutenant. All right, come on.
You're about to make a terrible mistake, Lieutenant. Ethan Mars is innocent. I can prove it.
So did Jaden not have time to like tell them what was going on before he fucking left? God. Not my boy. Not my fucking boy. I think it's really cool it made you play as the killer the whole time.
Don't help me, son, please.
Staying alive.
Breathe.
Staying alive.
Gotta breathe. Sean, no.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Sean. Oh. I thought you were gone.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save me.
Sean, listen. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you more than anything in the world. I'm not dead. I took the poison an hour ago, and I'm not dead.
Ash, get her out of my face.
Mars didn't do it, for Christ's sakes. He's innocent. Ah!
Hey, what are you doing?
What do we do?
Attention all personnel, hold your fire. I repeat, hold your fire.
Madison? What's going on?
The cops. They're out there. They have the building surrounded. They'll shoot you if you go outside.
I'll go out alone. I'll talk to them. I'll explain.
You'll be dead before you can open your mouth. Look, we'll all go out together, with our hands in the air, and they can't possibly shoot us. I have the evidence that proves your innocence, Ethan.
Listen, I'm sorry I didn't trust you. I was only thinking about Sean, and I thought...
That's okay.
Going to flames? Yeah, that's the whole. Yeah, that's true. It did get blown up, so it's gonna be hard to prove either way, unless Jaden here captures him alive. Speaking of which.
Save me.
No, he's gonna go into the grinder? No. We need you. We need him. If he burned his evidence, we need him. We need him alive. How much for that? Saved the kid, simple mind hero.
General relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer. The successful resolution of this case was made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt due to his great courage and tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer. The police commissioner presented him with an official apology today. Our main headline today: it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public.
Is this where we're gonna live now?
Only if you really, really want to. Or we can keep on looking until we find something you like.
It doesn't matter where we live, as long as we're together.
I will never let anyone or anything separate us again. We're stuck with each other, kiddo. Like glue.
Can I choose what my room is?
Sure thing, champ.
All right, then I think we can stay here.
They both deserve that, dude.
Our next guest is rumored to be about to receive a Pulitzer Prize for her remarkable series of investigative articles about the Origami Killer case. Showing incredible courage, her daring intervention led to the arrest of the country's most wanted criminal and saved the life of a little boy. This evening, I welcome a woman who might well be the true definition of a heroine for the ages, Madison Paige. Good evening. Thank you for agreeing to talk with us. Now, you've been described as being both determined and tenacious. Two qualities, no doubt, that were needed to see you through the dark hours of this unbelievable story. Were you afraid at any time?
Oh wow, nice. Obviously, yeah.
Thank you, Miss Page. I really admire you for what you've done.
Thank you.
For John, please. We need more journalists like you, Miss Page. It's a good thing you were there to catch that bastard.
Thank you. What's your name?
Vincent.
And the other,
Excellent
interesting.
Investigation, Miss Page. You are one brave lady. You deserve a better adversary. Somebody more ferocious.
That's strange. Sequel baiting? Clearly that didn't happen.
Our guest today is on the cover of today's World magazine this week and has been hailed by the whole nation as a new hero for our times. Astonishingly, he almost single-handedly ended the sinister series of killings by the man known as the Origami Killer. and
National
saved the
hero.
life of young Sean Mars. His determination, courage, and intelligence have won our admiration. Norman Jayden.
Yes! Yes! My man! We don't hear what he says? I love that guy. Oh, he's still dealing with it too. Poor guy. Hi, Uzi. Hello, friend. Thanks so much for the raid. He flushes it! Oh, I'm so proud of you! I'm so fucking proud of him. I love Norman. Good boy, dude. Best boy. Good shit, man. Thank you for shouting Uzi out, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I would ask you how your stream was, but I had it up on the third monitor the whole time, so I knew. What? Oh, he put in brakes. Oh, that's smart. He put in little brakes. Like the tanks come up and like remind him to stop. Oh, but he's still seeing them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Cliffhanger. I thought he put them there on purpose to kind of like, you know, time himself, you know, like an alarm. I thought he did it on purpose. You still have the glove on? Yo, true.
Were you thinking about that when you held me in your arms? You don't know why you did all this. Nothing can justify it anyway.
Yeah, true.
I feel nothing but contempt for you. Nothing but contempt.
Deserved. Incredibly deserved. He would have gotten another kill, he would have.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
Oh, wow. Wow, he could have just shot him there. That's fucked up. Wow. Really, I think we're Madison because Lizzie suggests making a new kid with. Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. Holy shit, that's fucking disgusting. That's fucked up. That's really messed up, Brand 2. That's disgusting. Does this, do they frame it as like a positive thing? Like, oh yeah, like that's okay. Cause like that's awful. That's absolutely awful. David Cage, yeah, his some of the writing is really good, and then when it comes to like relationships and females, he just like completely falls apart. She's like, come start a new family with me while visiting Sean's grave. Holy shit, how emotionally tone deaf do you have to be? Oh my god. Holy shit. That is fucking disgusting. That's almost comical, and I can guarantee it's not like framed that way either. Like they probably frame it like she was like saying and doing a nice thing. Oh, does he? Well, at least he recognizes that that was dumb. At least he recognizes that that was stupid. Yeah, at least he understands that that's really dumb and terrible. And it's not just the game's just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Just make another one, idiot. If that's how you're gonna write them, very true. Very, very true. I agree with that. You know, like we were talking at the beginning of the stream about like Avatar, like Korra, Toph, fucking Katara. There's so many good female characters in that. Some of my favorite female characters of all time, fucking Ellen Ripley from Aliens. Amazing. Fucking Cheryl Mason from fucking Silent Hill. Like there's some of my favorite characters of all time are female. And fucking like, then there's Madison. And basically every female character in this game. It's just like, bro, what the fuck? That was Story by the Rain was so heavy. I do like that the, like they named the game Heavy Rain and then it ended up being like the twist that it was like the murder weapon. The murder weapon was the rain. I thought it was named Heavy Rain because the game was heavy and it rained a lot. But no, it was actually like the murder weapon that Scott was using to kill him. So that's I feel like that was like an appropriate name for the game. Like very much so. Yeah, it's like anytime a female's on the screen in this game, they're either like cartoony, they're so cartoony, like they're like comically like aggressive and standoffish, or like comically like sexual, or comically like doting. Like they only have like three. The female characters in this game only have those three modes, and I'm assuming it's like that in like all of his games, unfortunately. Shout out to that dude that tried to buzzer beater or spoiler. That, you know, like that is actually really funny that I actually knew who it was beforehand, right? That like I was actually already going like, wait, you have the typewriter? You're mentioning a dead loved one you never talk about. Like, you're kind of sus, sir. I'm glad I was on to him. I'm glad I was on to Scott before that happened. Because instead it was just kind of like, oh, so I'm right, and not like, oh man, you just spoiled it for me, you know? Yeah. when I popped onto the fucking image and I put the little arrow image down onto the timer, I'm like, you mean like that one? You mean like that one right the fuck there? He's like, oh, it's written by a typewriter. I'm like, that one? Because I was like, and it's also like I was talking about, like he was also like the only character that was uniquely framed as good. Ethan was a flawed dad and had so many issues. Norman had his situation with like trying to like measure his like quote unquote like addiction to his or the effects of his like his ACI, his machine, and his struggle with that. Madison obviously had, you know, not a lot of character, but she definitely struggled emotionally with things at times, which is also another like female stereotype as well, unfortunately. But like every other character we play as has flaws that are very like defined. Scott never had any flaws. Scott was always portrayed as like a superhero who did no wrong, always had the right idea. And that was like weird to me, that he was the only one that didn't have flaws. And it kind of like in a mystery, like in a thriller where you're trying, it's like a whodunit, stuff like that sticks out. It's like, why is this guy just uniquely good and has no like drawbacks? There's all the evidence. He was asking for the evidence, to get rid of it, which is Omega Brain. And also the fact that we never figure, like, it never shows us, like he says, like, I'm hired by the family of the victims. But then he goes and visits the victims and they all don't know him, right? So who hired him? You know what I'm saying? Like he said, hi, I'm Scott Shelby. I'm a PI. I'm hired by the family of the victims. But he goes and then visits all the family of the victims and nobody's hired him. Nobody knows him. You would think that they had like maybe talked at some point or something? Or maybe even just like knew of the news and knew like people were out there. Nobody knows who this guy is, despite the fact that he's working for the families of the victims. You know? It was just us. talking. He's like, oh shit, he's picking it up. Usually I don't, so that's pretty good. Nuclear Trainer is good, but it's not a plot device, just a weird writing trick. Yeah, it's like, it's trying to throw me off the trail. It's kind of like, it's like a reverse red herring, right? It's like they were trying to be like it was trying to throw me off of his track, right? Like how a red herring's supposed to be like, oh, well, that's obviously the dude. It was like a reverse red herring, where it was like, well, that's obviously, it can't be him. He's just like this fantastic good person, right? So like, it was just like weird, right? Yeah, it was like a reverse situation where it was like, that's kind of like, yeah, it was kind of, like I said, it's in the reverse situation where it was like, you know, I started getting sus of him because he was presented so well, so consistently. I'm just turning the music down so I can sit here and think. Yeah, it was like he was being like portrayed so consistently well that like I got sus. Like I was like, no way. Where are your flaws? What is going on? New Game Plus together. There's New Game. I don't think there's New Game Plus. I think it's just like playing the story again. I don't think I want to get the other endings. That ending seemed pretty good. It felt like I could have done more for Jaden. It definitely feel like I picked up late on like, I'm not quite sure what the mechanics were with his like little ACI thing, but I feel like I could have treated him better. Like, I wasn't on purpose. I was just trying to like, you know, solve the case, but I feel like I could have treated him better, but maybe I couldn't have. I don't know what the specifics of like his deal is. I mean, his ending's all right. It's a very like big cliffhanger, but like, he's obviously not dead or anything. So I guess that's okay. But like, I feel like I could have treated him better. As much as like I personally like disagree with like the idea of you know, Madison and Ethan just like going at it at a very vulnerable and bad moment, and then like having their relationship explode later, like that would have been interesting to see as well. In general, it's a pretty cool game, but if you're going to be trying to be a film, to make a film and writing the jump, yeah, like that's the thing, like that is the biggest sore spot, because like the game is like really amazing otherwise, you know, like the game is really, really cool. I like the plot. I like the characters besides Madison, of course, but that's not her fault. I'm invested in all their plots. I'm invested in what's happening. The story was cool. The writing was good. The few times the characters, it's kind of like almost like a Star Wars-y kind of thing, where like you're used to you got your comfort group of characters, right? Like the 4 characters you play as, but they don't actually really interact a whole lot. So when like you have those little moments where they actually like converge, it like feels good, you know? I don't know. There was a lot of like the side characters were really strong in this too. Like Blake, the asshole cop. Like you really root against that guy. Like he really ends up being despicable, I think, in a really believable way, and it makes a very compelling antagonist to you know, Norman's protagonist. You're also getting this like kind of like Saw style gameplay with like Ethan, where like he's trying to impress the Jigsaw, you know, to keep his son around, and you never know if like what you're doing is the right thing or the wrong thing, or if it even matters, you know. Lucas slide transitions. Oh my, this was Scott's mainly the writing of women and the game is QTs. I didn't mind that. See, I'm like, I play games for the experience. So like, I don't mind if the gameplay's light as long as the experience is good. And I feel like the experience was still fun and entertaining, even if the gameplay wasn't riveting or anything, right? Yeah, I feel like I like there's so many games like it I like Until Dawn and The Quarry, that I'm just kind of like predisposed to like enjoy a game, even if the gameplay isn't like top notch, right? Or like crazy. Here's what irks me. I do find it really puzzling, Brand 2. I do find it really puzzling that they do like at no point cut away from Scott Shelby while he kills the store clerk. And why he chooses to bring God, I keep forgetting her name. Rachel, right? I keep forgetting her name. I think it's Rachel. He keeps bringing Rachel. Why did he bring Rachel with him when he knew he was going to murder that guy? Like, that whole, like, clock scene plays out really strange once you understand that he's the killer, because A, the game quite literally, like, does a jump cut. Lauren, sorry. The game quite literally at some point provides a jump cut, or does not provide a jump cut, and he just kills him off screen despite you actively controlling the character at the time that it happens. And Lauren also has no idea what happens somehow. Like, she also doesn't hear or see anything. Like, that whole scene does not play out the same once you know it. Once you know what happens. Once you know what actually happened. And I do agree with the fact that it's like, while it doesn't bother me as much, that it is quite literally the game lying to you. It's not misleading you. It's quite literally lying to you, which is not good if they're actually wanting you to try and invest in the whodunit and figure it out. Because I get to sit on my happy seat of like, I actually knew who it was and actually did figure it out, which is nice. But like, that has to be fucking frustrating for somebody who was like figuring it out and got it wrong because of something super misleading like that. Like, that's got to be super fucking frustrating. And I guarantee you, if for some reason, or like in a different like timeline, I didn't figure that out, I'd be here bitching right now. I would be freaking out. You guys know me. I don't hide when I'm upset. I would be here yelling, like big time yelling. Not like me. Yeah. His internal dialogue from guys conscious of what he's doing. Yeah, that's also a weird thing. I would have to like watch somebody else play this game and like see all the dialogue, right? Because like, if he's being because like a lot of things people do, like, I don't know, like even then, like you're right, because he says a lot of things like, I'm inside his own head and inside of his internal dialogue that nobody else can hear. He says like, I'm trying to find the killer. I hope we find the killer soon. I really care about the kids that are gone, you know? Like, that's his internal dialogue, right? And I can see like, if it was ever covered for some reason, like him having like a denial of it or something, like going on his head, like a self-denial, because that has happened. People do like convince themselves they're not doing terrible things before, but like, it's not even hinted that that's a thing. That's the only way I could even slightly forgive that. But that's not even like hinted that that's what's happening. That just kind of goes like, that's literally just there for you to be thrown off as the player. So yeah, the story also gets kind of like awkward at certain points too, because of like the fact that it's trying to like have everything, like the ending was cool, especially like fighting with him on top of the thing as Norman, but like suddenly Madison knows Jaden somehow, and a lot of characters just kind of like absorb information despite not presently being there to absorb the information, and then like do things with the information that they like, you know what I'm saying? Like they kind of like stretched reality a little bit to get everybody to come together, and I was noticing that, and it almost took me out of it a little bit near the ending. It's like, how do you know that? How did you get here? What is going on? Has this all happened in 3 hours? Forgot the point in Madison. I think it was just like, just a side character for Ethan. I think that's all it was. I think it was just somebody to help Ethan and support Ethan through his journey. Here's a weird thing. Here's a weird idea. Probably make this all go away. How about you make like the entire, just cut out Madison entirely and make Madison Ethan's ex-wife, and it's all about like Ethan's ex-wife making like a new life by becoming a journalist and doing all these badass things because, you know, she trusted in like a mutual relationship to take care of her kids, and that didn't work in her eyes because Jason died. So she turns into a girl boss, starts kicking ass, turns her life into something else like really strong and powerful because she wants to over provide. She wants to never make sure that never happened again. And then you can still have all the stuff with Madison and Ethan, but it's more of like a healing of the relationship instead of like a different one. Like it's them like trying to, like through their struggles, find a way to come back together, even if it's not romantically, to save Sean. Like that would have been fine. That would have been like literally you could just like morph those characters together, and it would actually be way more meaningful. Because then if we're playing as Sean's mom, or I think her name's Grace, maybe something like that. I think I remember that. But then again, I don't even remember Lauren's name. So yeah. But yeah, like if we were doing all the things we were doing as Madison as like Sean's mom, I feel like that would be like 30 times more impactful, and would give so much more like reference and depth to all the things that are happening, other than just, oh no, I kind of like this guy, so I'm gonna help him find his son. It's like, I'm out here because that's my kid, and I gotta save my kid. You know, why did she just sit around and do nothing during all this besides like accuse her husband randomly at one point of like being the murderer? She literally like exits the story at a certain point and doesn't show up till near the end to accuse Ethan, despite the fact that she is also the parent of this fucking kid, which, you know, ties back into what we're talking about, where like the writers of this game don't do female characters well. Why is the mom just entirely absent from the plot? That's her kid too. Thanks to Tango, that's her son. And she's just gone. Parents trying to save the girl, not the father? Yeah, and that would have been much more compelling. You know how great that would have been? You know how cool that... Okay, imagine that scene where we're at the motel and they almost kiss. Imagine that scene with like the context that these people have been in love, had 2 kids, lost a kid, been divorced, and then that happens. And maybe that scene doesn't even happen unless you have actually taken strong amends as both characters, or taken time as both characters to make amends to each other for the pain that you've both felt with what happened. Like actually tried to move on from what happened and put that trust back in each other again. Like the choices you had made the whole way between Ethan and his wife, or his ex-wife, to like, you know, fix things could lead to even having that scene be an option. Or if you fuck it up, like if you're mean to her or he's mean to you and vice versa, you go for that kiss and they like, you know, she's like, no, get the fuck away from me. And it's like a pain emotional moment. Like that would have been way better. That would have been way better. I think that would have been way more compelling. Just say me to shut up. Quiet. Not wanting to be involved with any of this? Yeah, like why? Besides like female writing bad, there's no reason she would like not be doing the exact same things Ethan would. See, that would have given the romance plot point meaning? Yeah. And that's like, that's really hard. That's really in depth, you know, like that would be really, because this game's all about like emotional moments, right? Like it's a whodunit thriller, but it's also about making you feel things. Like it's about making you sad and making you feel like, ooh. So that would have been like 2 divorced parents trying to come together, potentially romantically or potentially platonically, to like save their son. I feel like that would have been like, I don't know. To me, that would have been like so good. So good. Like, I don't know. I feel like that would have been like, that would have had so many heavy hits and moments to it that I feel like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that would have been so much more impactful. No, it's not. Don't listen to Brand 2. Brand 2 is just being dumb. Okay. I'm going to turn on the piano music because I want to alt-tab. Congrats, you're a better writer than the managed job of this. I don't know. It's just like, to me, it just seems like it's completely like we've been talking about. It's like females completely written from the male gaze suffer as like a direct result. Like if they had just like even had like maybe a female writer or 2 on the fucking team for like even a fucking like day. Like if they had the fucking like a female on the team for a fucking day to write, they would tell them none of that shit would fly. They really would. like that, none of that would fly. I can guarantee it. No, like that would not be a thing. That would not be a thing. But like because it was just like in an echo chamber, or at least it seems that way, and nobody stopped him, it was just kind of like that's what happened. Good night, Siren. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you, bud. Yeah, that's like, what was this game made? 2011, I believe. Heavy Rain, 2011. 2010. I was off by a year. 2010. I remember it came out when I was in the middle of high school. Because I remember everybody was all the rage about it and all the rage. Everybody was like into it. Good game. Yeah, I still think for the most part it is a fun and cool game. It's just unfortunate what happened with the female characters. Like I said, my dream scenario would be just like take the 2 characters of Madison and Ethan's wife and just merge them into the same person, and just have Ethan's wife do all the things Madison does, because well, the motivation is not just that guy's cute and I want to sleep with him. The motivation is That's my fucking kid. I'm a mom. I care about my children, which nobody would fucking question as a motive. Literally at all. Literally at all. Literally not even remotely. So, yeah, I feel like I enjoyed it a lot, regardless of its unfortunate writing choices here and there. I think, like, you know, even if, like, you know, it's like I got a full pizza. It's like I got a full pizza. Like, I ordered a piece of pizza, or not a piece of pizza. I ordered a whole pie of pizza. And then, like, for some reason, like, one edge of the pizza is, like, kind of burnt, or it's, like, missing a lot of fucking toppings. And I'm just like, I'm not looking forward to getting to that part of the pizza because I know it's going to suck. But, like, I'll still enjoy it when I eat it, right? I just wish they had, like, not burnt that side or put more toppings on that side, you know? It's not like, I feel like the whole pizza is still fine, right? Let's make her a journalist, sex object, and she rides a motorcycle. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, recontextualize that for, like Ethan's wife, his ex-wife. Like, totally, like people react very intensely to trauma. Like, her just, like, she was like you know, at the beginning of the game, we meet her as just this very, like, it's okay, you can, like I unless I missed something, it feels like I remember them, like, mentioning that, like, he was, like, the architect and he paid for everything. So she was just kind of like a housewife. Imagine her going from, like, housewife to, like, no, I'm a kick-ass journalist. No, I'm going to buy a motorcycle. I'm going to do all this. Like that actually feels legitimately empowering, that she's, like, you know, taking her life in her own hands, into her control very aggressively after what happened. That actually works, you know? Eat that part of the pizza first to get it over with. Yeah. To be wrong. Well, I haven't played Beyond Two Souls or Detroit Become Human. So I can't comment on, like, the further work. But yeah. At least that's just how I feel now. On my phone, that's okay. But yeah, like I said, I still enjoy this game a lot. I still think it's really cool. I just think it's, like, you know, there's parts of it that are super questionable that I wish didn't exist, and in a perfect world I would change them. So yeah. I think that's gonna be it, though, because, like, that's the end of the game and I'm not doing any more, like, stuff. I'm not playing it again or anything, you know? So yeah, to put it simply, I enjoyed it a lot. It's a really good game. I recommend anybody to play it, and I don't mean watch it, like, actually play it. I mean, it'd be fun to watch too, but I think it's a lot more stressful when you're actually, like, you know, in the driver's seat of these, like, quick time events and stuff. I feel like it's a lot more impactful when you feel like you could get somebody killed, right? It makes a lot of these a lot better. But yeah, I would definitely recommend to play it. It'd be fun as a playthrough too, but I definitely think you should play it and make your own choices. So yeah, but like I said, like I put down there, we are going to be rating, so ready up, everybody. For me, next time you'll see me is Monday. I do believe it's a Pathfinder week, so it'll probably be later than 9, but I will be here on Monday. Sunday is my my off day, so you won't see me later today / tomorrow, you know, the Sunday day. But we are rating our good old friend Moo, good old meticulous hands. Moo has been streaming a good while, plays Killer and Survivor on Dead by Daylight. Mostly hangs around the side of, like, Billy, Bubba, Oni if they're playing Killer, and it's very, very cracked at Survivor as well. Been playing the game a really, really long time, so yeah. Also, Moo is a very, very cool, chill, down to earth person. Always very fun to talk to. A little bit on the horny on main side, but, you know, that's okay. But it's just funny. But yeah, go say hi to Moo. Even if you got other things to do, please at least lurk with Moo, because like I said, Moo works hard with stuff, so at least leave a lurk with the Mooster. I'll probably be there for a little bit. I'm probably gonna make some snacks or some food, because I'm getting a little hungry. So I'll be there, just maybe not right away. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over, guys. Thank you so much for being great and awesome and hanging out with me today for Heavy Rain. Hopefully I'll see you Monday, but if I do not, I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.